Probably that run was just not good enough for my standards. Slow, no bonus shrouds, no real compensation. I don't think I even had a Phoenix down. True, but luckily I am toxic and elitist, so I'm allowed to. Nice delayed bullet sounds. I don't mind in there, it doesn't make a difference. It's just funny. I got the hardest to play version of this. I don't think I quite got it. Oh, never mind, it worked out. The goal is to be able to recharge my ATB instantly after I get hit, and then be able to attack right away without getting hit again. And sadly, for that lighting position, I have to do it manually. Whereas, like, all the other lighting positions, it just plays itself. For the most part. It is a horse blanket, thank you. I got it at a, shit. It was like one of those Christmas party games. I'm just trying to remember which one it was. Was it like White Elephant or... No, yeah, I think it was White Elephant. It's kind of not the best right now because it's really warm and it's summer, but it's still cozy. And it's great in the winter, or if you have the AC running. Close this. Close the Twitch thing, the stream manager, for more FPS. Oh, why'd fuck this up? Okay, it still worked. Okay, that was really bad. My brain went to the old backup where you went to the left, and then I'm just like, wait a second, I don't do that anymore. I had to adjust to get the, like, the new backup that loses you no time. Because you have to do that dodge a little bit differently if you get spotted right away. I didn't hit the dog's edge. Oh, come on. Really slow. Saz was really bad here. Got like interrupted a full ATB twice, I think. Probably stuck on the pan. Oh, nah. There's another issue. Oh, come on, Saz. Stop trolling me, you jackass. First the fight, now the fucking block. Oh, bad lightning section, sadly. That blitz gets no value. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, I really want her to like keep running towards him before blitzing. But you can't always get what you want, I guess. I've done the blitz there. Yeah, this version of the fight seems way better. At least if the fanpower gets staggered. Well, this could be spicy. It wasn't that spicy in the end, but... Okay, that one was spicy. Fast punch in there. Oh. The fact that that worked means I should have probably went earlier, but it's good that it worked. Damagado! Once again, you with your gun walks right into the human's face. The damage is really low. Yeah. Damn it. Okay, well, Rose still got her gun shut off. It's fine. I would have sucked if she didn't get her gun shut off. I would have probably needed another attack. Oh, lightning! How did you think you were in range there? I need 2 attacks. It's like a 44, it's not terrible, but just like, woman! What do we got this time? I have to wait for the one in the middle. I can actually get a very good look. Nice. Alright, let's go. Hideo try and do his best Saz impression right there and block the path. Luckily he's not as powerful as Saz is. He's gonna hit the up one. Regeneration! Yay! Man, I'll take it. Better than nothing. I swear the audio changes for these cutscenes. Yeah, I'm not imagining it. You get different audio sometimes. I could do slow farm here, but it's still early on. I don't see a need. If I do slow farm, I'm basically on the same pace as the last run getting fast farm, and we saw how that went. Like, even if I get the backup, it still saves time to doing slow farm. What? Pantheron? Are you okay, brother? I don't think I've ever seen him do that. What the heck was that? Should have retargeted to be. Nice, got a Decept. Alright, we have like an 80% chance of continuing this one. Also got a torn leather. Pretty good fight. Yeah. Alright, we now have a 56% chance of continuing this run. It's been so long since I've gotten like a good chapter 1 combo of 2 Decepts. I get 2 Decepts pretty often, but it's never on a good chapter 1. Like, I would much prefer that the previous run died quick, and this run got the 2 Decepts. But that's just never how it goes. Yeah, 56% chance to continue from here. We have a 12% followed by 50% if I don't get 12%. And I need one of them. What do I have? I think I have 2 levers, 1 hide. Alright. Due to popular demand, Batman is back. Thanks for good luck. There he is. Look into his beautiful eyes and watch the amazing gameplay. Anytime anything goes wrong, that's me taking over. Everything else, that's Batman putting in work. Something's about to go wrong, so I'm taking over. Oh, that's unlucky. And well, 2 attacks it is. Wow, that still didn't stagger, that's sick. And I got the stagger slowdown skip despite. Besides with the bullet there? What are you guys... Jeez. How to do everything possible incorrectly by Lightning and Saz. A short story. Cat Jam. Best Cat Jam emote there is right there. Oh, a lot of potions. I should have went for the droid. Oh, okay. Out. Oh, come on. Wow. That's funny. I finally got close and I just got interrupted. Alright, didn't get the D's up there, so 50% chance from here. We keep the run going. Any bets? Do we get the coin flip? We do. I've completely lost track of what I had though. I think I'm at 2-2. Hold on, what is that droid right there? You guys see that guy sprint all the way to the left? I've never seen one of them move that fast. I have enough levers for full shop sell, but I don't have enough hide sadly, so I have to keep something for later. I love that Hope almost messed up that dodge by blocking Vanille when she needed to like move. Hopefully this hits the left one. Alright, good. Pure frustration? Okay, I can save that and use my Lapis hides in chapter 4. That'll be good enough. So sell levers, then do tier plus pick and hides. Assuming I've counted correctly. The reason I'm kind of careful around these goals, the goals themselves aren't hard to dodge, but I've had instances where they chase you into this dodge and then you can't get back out. So you're just kind of screwed. So I try to avoid their aggro or aggro them in the way where they won't get in the way, but even at the cost of extra movement. Good enough, I guess. Not the fastest, but... Ideally, they just give you a gap naturally, but when the right one runs out like that, that basically never happens. I did do equipment, right? I'm just gonna assume I did. It's gonna suck if I didn't, but... That's my first one. Fucker. Alright, I did do equipment. Alright, nice. They changed the targets. Suddenly Lightning ended up in like Narnia. Oh, on the bright side, she's not doing backflips now. Oh, she wasn't. Now she is again. If she's Lightning, she likes the backflip. 59 again. Not very good. Kind of a weak chapter looking at the time. It's not too bad. It's like in, what, 9:35-ish with backup Decepts. I like for it to be a few seconds faster, but... not bad. Alright, so just all my credit, well, power circle credit ship and letters. Hey, Coyote. Batman's been hopping in and out. Here, he can visit for you. There he is. Says meow meow meow. Okay, now I have tracked more or less accurately. The one thing I was a little off is I had one more turn lever than I thought, and credit chip was slot too. I wasn't sure on that. Apparently, you got a wicked thing I'll push in tutorial. No, I'm just gonna go forward here. I just don't trust those birds. I feel like they're gonna get in my way. Oh man, I can't... Okay. 2 fails was one thing. 3 fails is another. I feel like the timing is different up here. It's probably just skill issue. Ocean. No PD still. That's 2 runs in a row where I didn't have a Phoenix down by this point. That's kind of sick. That's Batman. That's my kitty. AKA the streamer most of the time. Every now and then I play instead. Okay, we're fine. I had to scratch my nose and then that bird like flew in front of me. Here, I'll bring the kitty back for a moment. Oh. That's cute. There. I guess I'll bring this... Oh, I'm not gonna call myself a kitty. Fucking makes me feel weird. I'm back. Alright, nice. That was a very easy right side dodge. Yes, he is, when he's not being a dick. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. Yeah, no Phoenix Downs. Oh, come on. Snow, you suck. I'm not getting that set. That's also, what was... Snow is really throwing this fight. Jeez. Hello, neighbor. Thanks for the good luck. D1 no SSS. Pretty terrible, Manazman. Not like horrible, but could be like up to 4 seconds faster. Although, since I'm not Kaya, for me it's 3 seconds, because I never really get 48s anymore. I think he ships a little bit earlier than I do or something. I'm not willing to risk the Crystal Rain. I can probably do right side again. Yeah. Okay. Thank God that dog got stuck on the other dog. Like, that dodge was kind of risky to take on the right, but I do think it was the best way, and it's the fastest if it works. Like, the big downside of dodging on the right side there is you just have 0 room to maneuver, so you're kind of up to the whim. It's up to the game's whims if you pass or not. It looked like a good pattern to go for it. My only concern was that back left dog. I got stuck on the back right dog. Alright, if I can get Frog Fridge again, we'll be in great shape. Oh, that frog is like pushing the other frog. Wow, I can't believe I made that janky ass fucking dodge work. That's the right lineup. That even a little bit far away. That's still 38. Oh, it's a 37. Wasn't surprised. Yeah, it's funny how much better this run is, even though the Shroud luck is, well, it's the worst possible, essentially, in a way. But that'll, like, let me continue, because I got backup Decepts. And I haven't gotten anything else, but, like, you know, it's fine. Just, we have 0 failed dodges outside of Legendary, which, you know, can't do anything about. So the run's automatically better. This is fine. This looks, like, dangerous when that guy's, like, that far to the left and, like, facing left. As long as it's not facing, like, forward to, like, where you're going, that's not, this dodge is never really an issue. The problem is if he faces, like, up, he'll, like, run up and then in front of where you're going, and then you fail. Okay, what was that watch room doing? Ugh, this is bad. This is still bad. Alright, this is more like it, though. Didn't fail any dodges this time around. Assuming I don't... Like, anything after this point, if I fail, it's either major bad luck or major skill issue. So, assuming no major bad luck and no major skill issues, and I play the fights correctly, and we don't get an awful Shiva pattern, we'll be in pretty good shape. Might even be ahead. No, I don't think I'm ever ahead exiting this chapter, but I can be tied. PB had, well, PB got backup Decepts as well, but PB also got a 4 result, which saves about the same time as getting first try Decepts, so. Like, literally the only difference so far between my PB and this run is Shroud luck. But, there is time saving chapter 3 compared to my PB. And if I get most of that time save, we'll be more or less evening it out. The problem from there is I have an amazing 4-5 and a good 6 and a very good 7. So, like, it'll be really hard to not bleed time the rest of the run. Good 9 as well. Then chapter 10 is like major time save chapter, then amazing 11, amazing 12, with no bonus shroud, and okay-ish 13. Like, honestly, the only freaking 3 chapters I can say are, like, quote-unquote weak in my PB are chapter 3, 13, and 10. 3 and 13 only lost, like, a small amount of time, just, like, standard variants. But 10 has a lot of time save. Assuming I can get it. Which lately has not been going well, so we'll see. There's theoretically like 10 minutes to save. Or not 10 minutes, what am I fucking saying? Theoretically like 2 minutes to save in chapter 10. In practice, a minute and a half would be pretty good. For the rest, I have to just more or less try to match until 13, and then I think at 13 there's time save there. Gotta make sure you hug left here or the scary guy gets you. Alright, Phoenix down, or Libroscope slot 2 run. They still don't have any PDs. I got good damage, so I'm tempted to just... Alright, well, it worked. Nice. Save some more time there by delaying my attacks a tiny bit and letting Saz do 3 fires. Alright, that's fine. Nice, lightning target. Oh god, it's this pattern. Well, at least I know how to play it now. Oh, Porta's all nice. I got the worst pattern for this fight. The one thing you don't want is double Vanille target on like the last 2 lightning bolts, because that makes her cut her string at 2 arrows and it throws off the timings for the fight completely. And that was like the best backup I've come up with so far. Oh, I didn't get the... Alright, so if you don't get interrupted at the start, you kind of don't want to shift here. Yeah, I'm glad I waited to confirm that. I would have failed if I didn't. Or there's a chance I would have. Because the thing you want to avoid in that fight is the soldier dodging your attacks by jumping back. That's what, like, messes it up. Whee! Pirouette, also the worst one. God damn it. Oh, not amazing. It's like a 58 or something. Pretty good chapter though, and I had some bad luck with fights, so. That's like 6 seconds off my real gold that I forgot to put back in after I lost it. That was like a mediocre Shiva and Garuda. Also, I should maybe highlight the tail end on the Garuda just so I can show people how to play it properly. And by people, I mean Kaya. Oh my god. That was a disgusting path from that Pantheron. I really wanted to turn towards me so I can dodge to the right. Instead, I did like a curve to the middle. Gustav? Okay, nice. Should I run more directly into him? I wasted like a quarter of a second, maybe, at most. Can't wait till we reach the point where you do Decepts dodges over there. I feel like we cut like 1 Decept a year, more or less, so maybe give it 10 more years. Although I really hope it's not just like wing it sort of deal. Like, I have done those dodges for Shroudless, they're a massive pain in the ass. I think the watch runs I just fight, the first 3 watch runs. But the second ones are kind of doable. Aw, second cast sucks. Go to the Indian here so Vanille doesn't throw a spell at it and waits for ATB. Get over here, Watch Drone. Should be at 38. Urban Oil Spark Plug. Alright, something to keep in mind if I don't really want to use a Spark Plug, but if I get a activate a capacitor. Maybe do the menu of those. Nice. Gutter 1 give me room. Oh, Gutter 2 looks like absolute shit right now. I might be able to get a gap here. This dog's gonna run around right now. Alright. Didn't really get a good look at this one. If I can pass on the right. Nice. Good gutter. Let's go. Hey, Fortuna. Going pretty good. Got a decent run going right now. Ugh. Actually got out of here for a good gutter. Drops there. Alright, 2 birds. I've been struggling with this lately. Hopefully I nail it this time. I just need to figure out how I'm gonna line up for it more than anything. I think ever since I failed that one to the birds pinstring me, I've been like going too far to the right. There we go, that's what we're looking for. Okay. I wasn't really looking for the 2 chases afterwards. Like, I'm kind of surprised they didn't catch me there. I should have definitely turned away from him a bit. Uh-oh. That's why I owed. Oh, come on. I needed him to get there a tiny bit sooner. It's out the battle zone at least. I might mess with the next dodge. Okay, we're fine. I didn't even know the pulse work faced that way on the retry. What I should have done is like dodge to the right, I guess. On the one that I failed. It was just such an awkward timing, because usually you have enough time there that like he'll take a swing at you and miss, and then you can just jump. But he got there at the worst possible time. And that's I think that's my second failed dodge of the run. Lightning, get the fuck out of my way. The fuck was that? Alright. Birds, if you can not murder me, I'd appreciate it. Ooh, I got double debuffs there. Oh, I actually have a double potion. At least I should for safety. Aw, so close. All died in the ruin. Alright, got a sturdy bone. Okay, well, you're gonna turn. Where are you turning to? Oh, great. The worst possible position. I guess I'm waiting. Alright, nice. Worked. Don't you dare. I went there instantly because I saw him facing towards the wall on the minimap. Alright, pretty good Dreadnought section. Sadly, we failed one dodge, but like, this is still way above average. And somehow, this is still barely sub 48. Okay, maybe not quite. It's like a 47-40 maybe. Dreadnought exit. 45 seconds faster than like my average run. Nice, it's deep protect. Oh, I got the lightning rack. I actually do not like that. I feel like it fucks the timings for the rest of the fight. Because now I don't get the rack there. Nice, not Saz. Only need one potion. Okay, I think I know how I'll play this. I'm gonna do 3 here and then we'll sync up with lightning, I think. And we'll do 3-1-3. Auto rack, but I should refresh? Nope. Damn it. Go lightning. That was kind of hard to play. That stomp came at a bad time too. So it's hard to cut her on one. Oh, I got super high chain. I'm definitely cutting a fire, but even then this is not to my liking. So let's do this. Might help a little. Oh yeah, that's like absolute max. I'm gonna potion early just in case I do Wrecking Ball. Get Wrecking Balled. Oh, that's too high. I think we're okay. I have extra chain, so I can probably just throw one potion here just in case. I don't know if I need this one. I'll do that, and I'll do one more full string with both. And dropping on lightning's kind of annoying. Well, for failing Wrecking Ball skip, not bad. My chain was so high. Well, to be fair, she failed the D-Shell as well. I think I was actually okay if she didn't fucking fail the debuff. I could be wrong. I think that happens when lightning doesn't get hit. I think she had like the high HP conditional. I kind of want to watch that back, but I think that's because lightning got hit super late. Which case, maybe I should have been potioned early. I don't know. Hey, Voldimus, thank you for the good luck. Give me the good luck right after I failed Wrecking Ball skip. That's a good blitz. Did I really not hit? Oh my god, that's so sad. I didn't hit the guy behind him. Good dive this spell. Pretty good fight. I just had super high chain, and like Minion failed the D-Shell on top of it. I'm not sure if I would have failed it if she didn't fail the D-Shell, but I definitely failed it once she missed the D-Shell. Like I even cut a fire, and it was still ultra high chain. I should have cut 2 fires, I guess. I don't know. I think that's the smarter play. It just like it's not something I ever do, but I think in that situation I should have cut 2 fires. Oh, that didn't hit that guy. Yo. Game, what the fuck was that? Input. Aegisol, nice! Alright, we're at 2 bonus shreds now. Now Aegisol, like, I got it the last time where it's very valuable. Also, what's going on with the mountain on the right? Like, notice how the coloring's completely different? I never noticed that before. Like, it kind of looks like a graphical glitch, but maybe it just always looked like that, and I never noticed. Probably just always looked like that. Alright, so default dual casting, skip power chain. Or not default dual casting. I just get dual casting, skip power chain, get Doctor's Code on. And we have to do Aegisol load-in. Which means don't do attacks. I have done that before, or I forgot I had the Aegisol and went for attacks. I'm starting to get a bit of a headache, which is kind of annoying. It's a shame the generate gives you flash and burn. Okay. So we got cheaty time save in this chapter that we're gonna lose in the next chapter since we didn't get power chain yet, but it's definitely faster to skip it here. Because that way I don't end up having, like, I don't have to enter first at all. Nice. Oh, I can't wait to get to Scrapyard and fail bomb dodges and bomb deaths. It's gonna be great. Play this better. I should have gotten one more hope here. I go here. And it should finish. Should be at 36, 37. Oh, 35. I was wrong. Optimal. Definitely not a pattern I see often there. Hey, can you fuck off? Would you kindly fuck off? Odin actually put in massive work this fight. Like, he was generally ahead of the pace of his like normal pace. I don't know. Was faster than usual. That's what I'm trying to say. Ceramic armor. I think that might have been 2 of them. Oops. I was thinking about if I should upgrade the Doctor's Code. I got it in ship position. Alright, this is easy on the right. Let's go! Oh, I didn't fail the first 3 dodges. Genuinely the hardest part of this chapter, IMO. I got really easy patterns, to be fair. It wasn't like a massive skill thing. I actually got lucky. But let's fucking go. Also, this means this dodge will probably be cursed as fuck. Anytime I get the first 3, this one's always really cursed. Actually, looks good. Yeah. Wow. I'm done the bombs, aren't I? This looks like a bomb def if I ever did see one. I have 2 PDs now. Oh, I have 2 paraffin oils. Nice. Okay, I'll just use those. Easy. Should be somewhere around here. Fuck. I was way off. Alright, that's here for you. Followed by this. Alright, that's some really efficient upgrading. Oh, I do not like this. So just do that and that's fine. Alright, that one's not nearly advanced enough. That one's also not nearly advanced enough. Oh, that one's like a little bit too advanced now. Alright, there's no preempt. Alright, time to die. Yeah, this looks like a death if they do self-destruct. Okay, we're fine. Let's go and die. I hate that they heal themselves. That's the most annoying thing about this fight to me, honestly. I mean, obviously the dying thing is bad, but I find the dying and the healing themselves kind of coincide with each other. Because the self-destruct damage is based off their current HP. It's their current HP divided by 3. That was really good. This is why I always enter from the left now. From the right, probably we don't preempt there. Nice. Really good fight. Let's go. Honestly, this chapter's been like near perfect outside of that one failed dodge and the Dread not being a bit slow. But we're not done yet. Oh, that's the bomb. We still have some dodges after this too, so no need to get ahead of ourselves. No, it did. Okay, never mind. 17 Poggies. Perfect fight. This has been a great scrapyard. This dodge is good to go. Alright, one dodge left. Don't love. That's not too bad. Alright, I need that bomb to get its ass over here, though. I guess bombs don't really have asses, but... Or do they? I don't know. Alright, this is an amazing chapter. This might be the fastest chapter 4 exit ever. Like, maybe even... Oh, we'll see. No need to get ahead of myself, but... This is really fucking good. Yo, is it sub 26? No, I think it barely misses sub 26. We just missed the sub 26 chapter 4. This is a sick run, though. And the hilarious thing is we failed Wrecking Ball skip during this chapter. Didn't actually end up losing us a lot of time, but it's just funny. Well, honestly, if we had a proper Dreadnought fight, that would have sub 26'd. Oh, huge. I don't like this. Alright, it's fine. Really worried about that Vextron cutting me off there, based off like the other Vextron dodge messing up the cycling. Alright, I still have to go into Calm for Lightning and get her Power Chain. Come on, chase me. Nice. Counterintuitively, that dodge is much easier if it chases you. Fuck's sake. Unlucky. It caught me outside the battle zone. That's why it caught me. Well, I am losing time in this chapter, basically guaranteed at this point. Knowing my luck, I'll probably get Exo Fire as well, so... But as long as the rest of this isn't too bad, that's all fine. Okay, we're fine here. And I don't fail too many dodges, of course. No deaths, no failed dodges. We'll still be in good shape even with Exo Fire. Almost felt like I didn't give that crawler enough space. It was right on the edge. It's true. But now that you announced your presence again, I feel like it's all going to shit, ain't it? Oh, to be fair, I don't know if that's necessarily your presence or just the fact that I'm running FF13. True. You missed there. You did. Okay, this is gonna be an awkward fight now. That really didn't refresh? Fuck off. And he's always interrupted me like fucking 5 billion times now. What a horrible fight. It all started with lightning missing. That's what really threw it off, but an interruption on top of it made it really hard to fix that fight. I even purposely did in Racker to try to keep the refresh. But that didn't work either. What is this? Oh, I got the preempt. Despite them basically being all outside the battle zone and facing me. I don't like that. Every time I try to like make this better, it doesn't work, so I'm gonna let her do her thing. But that froze her too. Fuck my life. Yeah, really slow fight. The fights have been so like this chapter's actually been really bad so far. Failed to dodge. Had to go extra long for like 2 of them, and then my fights have all been bad. Oh, besides the crawler 4, that was fine. And now we're coming up to crawler 10, where I will likely die with how this is going so far. I need to remember to just keep running forward here and assume I won't die. Of course, you jump forward, crawler, because you're a piece of shit. Hope? He's in front of you, brother! Man, that would have been so good. I mean, it still is really good. But, what the hell, Hope? He really is trained by lightning. You can tell. Because both of them can't see an enemy that's literally right in front of their faces. Fuck's sake. Another slow dodge. Like I say, I think Lobos might be like the most annoying dogs to dodge. Oh, that camera angle's ass. That's gonna mess with my dodge. Just try to snap it over here right away. I'll probably have to wait a moment. Actually, no, I think I can go without waiting. Yeah, just barely. Never mind, it wasn't even tight.
甘く見るなよ。突破口を見出す。ホープついてこれるな。はっせっはっはっそれ
Hey, I canceled. What the hell? I want to do 3-2, not 4-1. It doesn't really matter, but... Oh, it was like the perfect fight, pretty much. Fuck you, Alex. Can't wait for us to go to the Tabernacle equivalent of... Oh yeah, to the Tabernacle equivalent wherever next summer break will be. We need to reunite the Alex gang. So the extra fort hasn't gone magically missing. So I can't tell if turning the camera here makes a difference. I feel like it doesn't, but it also looks like it does. It's weird. Just gotta believe! Like, that looked terrible. It looked like he was gonna catch me for sure, right? But nope, because I believed that he wouldn't. It's all about fate with that dodge. Which makes me fucking laugh. I gotta retime it though. I think my timing might have been incorrect. Nice miss, lightning. Huh. More than Did she miss another one? Lightning is really choking so far. Shit. Oh my god. Horrible bike fight. It's even enough. Just barely. Like a 36 or something? Gotta love the combination of lightning whipping and getting nuked down. So we got Kiraga. Nice combo. Alright. Any bets on exoproofing? I'm actually not gonna guess fire, I'm gonna guess ice. Most likely to kill me. Especially because I haven't practiced it. To be fair, practicing exoproofing is a pain in the ass, so... Water. I hope you're right. Water would be a good one. If I get a non-shit exo, or non-shit proto fight, we should be ahead coming out of Chapter 5, which is fucking bonkers. I mean, let's be real, most likely it's fire. The run's been good so far. Alright, lightning target. Full target, okay. Easy to play. exactly how many spells I want to get out there. There it is. Hurry up. Oh, fuck off! I don't want him doing extra stuff when it's Exo Fire. It's like the slowest thing he can do. We were both rightish. Or something, I don't know. It's like a 210. I'm still healthy. Yeah, sadly we're behind again. Exo Fire for the win. There goes my fastest run ever, but it's still a great run. We can be ahead out of Chapter 6 because I have a fort. I always I'm watching the timer as I run here. I'm like, hey, maybe we're fast enough to still be ahead. But no, this should take so fucking long. This run right here. Come on. Yep, there it goes. Would have been the best Chapter 5 exit ever. Now it's tied for it. But still, amazing run. It's like the first run that's been close to my PB. I also find it funny that out of the two, I failed 3 dodges so far this run, and 2 of them were outside the battle zone. Another one's legendary. Alright, we don't do symbiosis. Got this wrong. Whatever. Camera, are you okay? Is there a camera? I'm glad I didn't go left there. Plan moving is actually very unusual, but I think I'm good. Hey, manual stop, buggers. Right there, right side made sense. Right was completely open. I really hope we get a clean chapter so I can gold this. Like, my gold here is beatable by 10 seconds. Just every time I've had a fort, something goes wrong. What do we got? This pattern, okay. I feel kind of sad about the Exo. The lineup was really good too. So it would have been a good fight with like any other Exo. Even the ice would have been like a 148 probably, assuming I killed. So straight up lost like 25 seconds to Exo fire. At least. Well, 25 seconds is a good estimate. Don't forget to fort. Don't be like M in his last run. Which I still need to finish watching. Damn. I tried. Alright, Figure Switch Saw 2. Alright, good. Got deprotected. Stats will get interrupted though. This is a 5 deprotect. Not really getting it. I want to hit 2 more here if possible. Damn it. Alright, I got a slower variation of the fight. Because I need all 6 spells here. Like 5 is technically good enough, but 5 and 6 makes no difference. Should be a good fight. I'm... Okay, never mind. I was gonna say he might be able to get away with 2 waters, like I wasn't sure. But if he gets interrupted, there's no point in trying. It's like 122. 123 even. Had some bad luck with that fight. Like, okay, that's like I think the worst the fight can go without like something going really wrong. Like obviously if he does double target, or if they do double target, or if I fail deep protect, it's gonna be a lot slower. But like with hitting debuffs and no double target, I think that's the slowest it gets. And no user error. I guess the stomp might like be the one other thing that can mess it up. Because there's always the chance they stomp. Anyway, this shit gold. We should say like 30 seconds compared to my PB here, so this makes this the fastest run ever to my knowledge. Up to this point. Hello? How is that early? Scammed. Still only like 9:30 though, not even sub 9:30. I feel like there should be like 5 more seconds I can pick up there. Anyway, this is the chapter where we'll probably lose our lead, so enjoy it while it lasts. This chapter sucks! What the hell are these guys doing? They're just like backing up. Alright, my goal for this run, don't die in Chapter 8. Because I have had 3 runs recently that I had a death in Chapter 8. I definitely don't want that. I want to make sure I play a little bit more cautiously on Midlight if necessary. I was trying to like practice Midlight earlier today. I swear to God, he never gave me a bad pattern to practice with. I got Deep Protect all the fucking time. I think I did get like 1 or 2 fights where it was a bit late. But never so late that like it was not standard, outside of 1 time. And I think in that time I did die. Oh no, I just didn't kill and stagger because I decided to do attack blitz. I should have done blitz attack. Or just blitz. I don't think I was killing anyway, I just would have gotten close. Could have manipulated the cycle there a little better. If that fight got a little bit further, I would have started to have trouble with that dodge. Should have started counter tricking earlier. Funnily enough, my lead over my PB right now is basically my bonus shrouds. And if I didn't have the Portazol and Aegisol, I'd be behind right now. Not by much, but... it's more or less just... well, to be fair, that one had a fort, this one. Oh, no, but... yeah, that one had a Portazol earlier, so it kind of evens out. I do not get that dodge. Last time I did it, I ran, like, through their hand, and, like, got caught. This time, I ran through both their hands and didn't get caught. Like, I'm amazed that worked. Their hitboxes are so wonky. Oh yeah, you guys can now see what I do for this upcoming dodge. It's actually kind of funny. Is that my cam on? I put my head really close to my speakers so I can hear the static. That's my audio cue for the dawn, or for the cutscenes. Good. Taking control on the first two. These aren't the scary ones. Well, even those can get you sometimes. What I need now is a good dodge here. Come on! I feel like he got blocked by a soldier and went late or something. He went super late there. Well, classic failed dodge chapter 7, you know? It's just how it goes. One day I'll find a solution for that dodge. Maybe. I think there's like 20 or so quote-unquote unsolved dodges, and that's one of them. I think that's like top 5 unsolved dodges, in that like... a lot of the unsolved ones, like every now and then you get a bad pattern, and it's like, okay, this is kind of annoying. And then to like, sometimes y'all get caught. But I feel like that one's just one of those where it's like, it might just catch you for no reason, and you'll really know why. I feel like this chapter in general is home to quite a few of those. Like, both the dodges after Ushu 1 also kind of qualify. The 2 Orions catching you also kind of qualifies. The Chapter 2 Myrmidon Pantheron qualifies. Chapter 9 2 Aerials. Chapter 9 anything with deck drones, really. Freaking hate deck drones. Chapter 10, Bird Room plus Bird Elevator, I think sometimes qualify. Speaking of, I'll have to decide how I want to play Bird Elevator. I'm really considering just doing Decept again. I think if my pace is good, I'll just Decept it. But man, I want to save time! I should. I can do right side here. Time's a wasting. So true, Snow. Hey. Fuck was that, Snow? No slow turning animations, you're not lightning. I'll just get my splits. If I can match this split, I actually have a 152 Chapter 7 exit, which has never been done before. It's kind of ridiculous. I don't think I'm matching the split on account of the failed dodge. I would need no more failed dodges and really good fights. And it doesn't help that I think I have a decent amount of stuff I have to sell. Like, I've gotten a lot of random components. Which does eat into the time as well. It's like a little bit under a second per component, I'd say. Hope! Hope! Actually kind of worried about my Decept duration now. I think we're okay, but... So I get close. Let's go blink now. Like, look how close I got. I got Saz blocked by Hope. The worst part is I had a Decept running. That's kind of tight to cancel if you use it there, so that was a little scary. I don't need this. 2 please, and then... AK, okay. Nah, I knew I was okay. As long as I didn't get blocked again or something. Because I know, like, normally it starts blinking the moment you reach the bike. So, like, with 2 seconds, I should still have enough time. Plus, that's time loss, ill. If the run dies, I'll just play Hope. Nope. I just realized, if I didn't do the Doctor's Code upgrade, I would have gotten the sub 26 in Chapter 4. We should be fine. There was just a little moment where my Decept almost expired. Hopefully it doesn't die anytime soon. Thank you. Chapter 4 was insane. Chapter 6 was more just like I had a portal sort of deal and finally got a decent one. Chapter 4 was nuts. Okay, didn't go for it. No, just do this. Damn I want that cure. Tailhammer now! Tailhammer now! Tailhammer now! Now? Overdrive now. Not so late. I just realized I did the one dual casting thing. It wasn't even intentional. I know what we do too. I don't know. I kind of just forgot to make the second one. Alright, keep wheel grinding then. I'll short a little bit of damage. Oh, one attack. Actually, no, perfect. Pretty good fight. 128. Pace is actually not that good for this chapter, though. That's like 1410. It's not that new. Kaya and them both do that one. They picked it up from Left Bishop. I just don't like that one. I feel like it's good. It's fine on good fights, but I feel like if you get a really bad fight, it sucks. Like, I've actually died on this fight running that strat. To be fair, I feel like I'm the only one that's died running the strat, so maybe it's safe and mine was a skill issue sort of deal. But I have died with it. It more or less came down to me not filling up the Aegisol bar in time, so I had a little tiny bit less Shiva iteration, and it ended up mattering. Nice, no, Orion's trolling me. I do want to mess around with the bike dodges a bit more. I just keep on, like, not getting around to it. I want to see if I can, like, at the very least, do more efficient Decept cancels. If I want to get really spicy, manual dodge the first spike and do a 1 Decept. But that one I don't think is very feasible. I haven't messed with that idea before. The problem is like the bike plus aerial. You know, the last time I looked at it was years ago, so I kind of want to just revisit it. We managed to cut Decepts in other places. Maybe we'll find something here. 19 potions, 2 Phoenix Downs. I had 8k, I said, right? Yeah. So I cancel any PD, so I do need some drops. And my potion count's not good, so I will want to buy potions. At the very least after Kabelinka. Not before. Notion 1 thing? I don't think so. And it's not hard to learn even if you wanted to, but I personally don't even like it. I just did it on accident. Alright, now I'm not sure... Oh yeah, that is worth learning. There's no real reason not to. It gives you a better paradigm deck. And it's really simple. You just go to Smart Bomb and then go back to Relentless. It doesn't really change much. Alright. That's got slow. Only one. Hurry up, Hope. Lightning! You idiot. That jump was so fucking unnecessary. Okay, so it gave me time to Mystic Tower and get potions. That's not the worst thing in the world, that's just time loss. I don't like the rack lightning there. I actually prefer not racking her. I'm finding it's a better lineup for the rest of the fight. Or like the smite. Might have wanted to wait a little bit more. Guess we'll see. Ah, damn. I might not get it. Depends on Feng doing her job. She did her job, Hog. Trade into targeting. Who are we targeting? Feng? Oh, I didn't refresh? Oh, that sucks. Gonna do this. Bruh. Let me get my potion off. Really wonky second phase. That's my fault. I kind of like, oh, she jumped, whatever, I'll just like jipped earlier, but then yeah, I don't get a refresh. Shame, because up until that part, this fight was perfect, pretty much. Besides the jump earlier. Even better. Hey, what? Alright, looking at this, roughly, if I get like best case fights, roughly, I am matching my split here. Which would be really sick. I would love to get that. The only reason I know this is because back when I had more splits, I used to have a Hope's House split, basically. And that was about like 415 gold. Damn. Guess wrong. Alright, everyone's favorite. Ah! That dropped input, and I'm getting fucking attacked. Okay. As long as nothing else hits me, it's fine. Bro! What is this? I'm like getting some major fucking input drops. Okay, just to keep it going, but then I need to switch to the sniper. Ah, this is bad. I mean, we'll win. Everything will die, but it should have been faster. I do 5 Thunderfall, I did an extra blitz. It's like a 32 or something. If I got my inputs, it could have been a 20. $35, yikes. Money though, nice. Alright, damn, no 152. That killed that chance. Feels bad, man. Oh, thing got cursed. Weird fight. We're good. Feng's curse really made that interesting. I had really good grouping. Alright. Speaker Soul this will free this run. Alright. And nice. I used it before, right? Yeah. Yeah, I barely missed the fucking 152. Sag. Oh, it was like 15 seconds in this chapter. Pop it here. Alright, fly! Oh, I hate this asshole. I racked both of them. And my both get launched here. Well. Still 130. No, I lost like 20 seconds in a chapter more. Damn. Still an amazing run, but still the fastest run ever up to this point because we're ahead of my PB. But man, if this was a good chapter, it could have been a new minute barrier for chapter 7 exit. Hopes House 1 diff, honestly. I guess not entirely. It wouldn't have been enough if I had like the optimal fight. I would have still been a few seconds short. Alright, we had the fort, so I don't need to do the generate. Straight to Cursed. Straight to Crystarium. Right. Man, imagine I died in mid-light again.
あの子探さないと。軍隊に降参したって殺されちゃうよ。
Leave me alone! That guy's like I won't get off my jock. Hello, Mr. Speaker Chest and Mr. Speaker Droid. It's been a while. Wow, that's a new one for me. Well, I'm not saving time in this chapter. How's this retry go? I don't even know.
私は逃げ続けるしかないんだよ。
I couldn't. That was bad movement on my part. I could have fit. I just like. I got a little bit thrown off by the soldier's movement. I went a little bit too far forward. I also could have hugged the wall to make it easier, but it's not necessary. I don't want to burn time for no reason. Alright, nothing yet. This is the menu I know. Sadly, it's not practice, so this is not the menu I want. Still nothing. My goddess.
ありがとう。
Poison, sadly. Like, I'll probably get a string in here. Do this. Nice. Good job, Minion. My goddess. My queen! One more string here, go to War and Peace, and we are good. I think it's faster to do it like this. If it was even necessary. My queen! Man, I would really wish I didn't build that dodge. Because of that dodge, it's like a 125 equivalent, but the Neil did her job. It was me that failed. Oh, you bitch. I want to get that off in time. Neil filled everything too. And I have the potion here. This is a horrible fight so far. I think I'm actually going to go back to Blind Conquer. Oh, that's not the fucking paradigm I wanted. Really bad, Bryn. Get this off in time. Nice, good job, Saz. My king! Sadly, I'm gonna get Pyro Bursted right here, I'm pretty sure. I'll finish on this if I can get it off. So like a minute long fight, I think. And 1 and 2. Yeah. The dodges will lost me time. The fights were... I mean, Bryn wasn't great, Midlight was good. Shame, because that's one of the chapters where I have time save, but that's what it is. You know what? She's put in the work so far. I gotta give her credit. She hasn't fucked up E&E, she didn't fuck up Midlight, and Bryn, while she did fuck it up, it doesn't matter all that much. If there's a fight where it's like, okay, don't get debuffs on some fight, you choose which fight, that's a good one to pick. Aw, dang it, the best pattern. Actually, I got the worst pattern. The alternative to the best pattern. Four on this guy should be enough. That way I avoid the turning animation. Yeah. You can basically determine what kind of fight it is based off how many targets your Pandars hit. If Pandars hit only the Infiltrator, it's not gonna be a good fight. You need 4. No matter how you distribute your blitzes or your Thunderfalls. Okay, I'm like... Okay, I already have enough for Shannon's. I kind of stopped tracking my money, but we're in pretty good shape. I'm just trying to remember if I got a credit chip or something somewhere. If not, then I should probably get the Silicone in the whale just for potions, because my potion count's kind of ass. Very decent enough fight. Alright, anyway, time to pay like 10 dodges because outside section is ass. My favorite thing about killing with Zonted is I get lots of stretching time. Alright, okay, no need for the silicone oils. I will start with Lenore's Garage first though, because I don't know what I can afford. And I could just map it out, to be honest. Actually, I might have already. Oh, it's 29,840 plus 3,000, so 32,840. That's 33,840. It's 21 potions. Oh, no, not quite. 890 is 21 potions. $34,390 is 31 potions. Anyway, time for the fun to begin. Nice! It worked for once. Okay, this looks pretty good too. Let's go. And this one's mostly skill-based, to my knowledge. Looks good. Okay, that watch room right there scared me. Looking into the entrance, I thought I was planning on dodging on the right, and then I couldn't do it anymore. I haven't seen that fail before in that spot, so I'm always a little nervous about it. I mean, not really. We're on an amazing run. It's been going up and down a little, but within 30 seconds, my PB for the whole run is really fucking good. Please no super wonky shit here. That'd be great. That's what I qualify as super wonky shit, but luckily I had room on the left. That pathing was something. Alright, that one's facing away, so we... Ah, damn it. Now it's no longer facing away. I probably can't preempt here. I'm trying to figure out if it's smarter to go for the right or the left one. I feel like the right one's too far away, but I feel like the left one's also too far away. I'll go for the left one. I feel like I'm most likely I'm not getting the preempt anyway. And that way I lose a little bit less time in the movement. Why do you keep doing that? Oh, come on! Neil. Nice, there's my deprotect. I'm healthy enough to survive the bullshit. Oh, Vanille, my goddess. Good shit, Vanille. Alright, for not getting, like, the preempt, that's really good. Still lose, like, 15 seconds to preempt, but, like, what can you do? Vanille's been putting in work this run. Don't talk shit to my woman. My queen! There's only been one fight where she didn't get debuffs, and that was Bryn, and even then she did okay in the end. The problem with Bryn was more so that was just a shit pattern of Pyro Burst opening, and then just like Bryn staying away and me having to heal a lot. Alright. A few more dodges to get through. One of the ones I like the least here, the fucking Vikings. They're gonna turn before I get there again. Which way are you gonna face? I guess I do it like this. Funny game. Just for the record, it was not skilled. I got past that. Just pure luck. To my knowledge, I could be wrong. Maybe like you always dodge it if he goes like that, but as far as I know, that was just me getting lucky. Having that dodge in general is just pure luck. Do I need the Phoenix down? I don't technically need it. It might have been smart to get though. Too late now. I need to make sure I preserve Vanille's life in this fight, so if I get a pattern where I need to like War and Peace early, just in case, I will. Because I only have 2 PDs and I have Kevlink and Bahamut to contend with. I'm gonna have to go into War and Peace for Vanille like I said earlier. Oh, I didn't refresh? Interesting. Guess I'll do this. I probably shouldn't have done that. I shall survive this. Oh, an amazing fight, but we'll be fine here. Oh, she barely survived it though.
行くよ
It's like a 115, 110 or something. I don't know. Yeah, 116. Pretty bad. Pretty slow. I could have played it better. You missing that refresh really threw me off, honestly.
返り討ちにしようや
And I feel like the opening was a bit slow just because there was a lot of interruption. Plus I healed Vigneal for safety, which means I lose a lot of chain. Well, it's a good thing I did because I would have had to heal her eventually anyway. If I had more debuffs at the start, maybe I could have played a bit more aggressively. Alright, so I've had pretty bad fights so far, but like my dodges have been great in this chapter. Alright, horn. Sell these, sell this. I got 2 of them, nice. Okay, I can just buy 31, easy peasy. Ah. I think I can buy 41. No, I can't. Okay, 39 I can buy. Good thing I checked. Like, I knew it was gonna be really close, so make sure to double check there. Would have been one thing too many if I bought 41. I'd have to like go back and sell some potions or something for Shaman's Mark, which would be a complete waste of time and money. Alright. Alright. Just really this dodge left. Really? Fuck off. That was like the last failable dodge of the chapter. I've never seen it fail in that manner before. Just do it this way. Hey, Wistel, thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. I'm so sad about that. It was almost a 0 fail dodge chapter. Anyway, I think I'm gonna lose time in this chapter as well. Like, I think I could have probably matched it if I didn't fail that, but my fights haven't been good enough to go along with a fail dodge. But hey, we're close, and we'll have a lot of time save in 10, so... Or at least that's the idea. So we're in good shape. Surprised he didn't move closer to me. Actually, kind of does lose me time because I have to wait for Fang more. Should be like a 49 probably. Would have been better if I got the stagger slowly on skip, but whatever. Lightning target? Oh, I get the hope rack. Sucks. Okay, I can do this. I have the time. You're so cool, Lightning! See her spin her sword around? That's kind of early, Sag. Wait, I'll do this first. Lightning target so I can wait a spell. Just in case you try to be a dick and kill lightning, we're gonna split up my runes like that. Not too bad. That's funny. Okay, it wasn't great. For some reason my brain was telling me to summon here. Good thing I like don't listen to my brain. There we go. Yeah, okay, there it is. Oh nice, got the SSS. Log. Alright, not bad though. Right. Oh, nice. I think that was 2 incentives. Which hitbox? Oh, you were probably talking about that dodge. Yeah, I agree. I just saw your comment right now. Yeah, usually if like the Wanchron's not on the right wall and like facing away from the right wall, you can just pass by on the right. I'm amazed it didn't work. It's... gonna summon. Alright, well, honestly, good that Odin's turning here. Oh, that turn I'm not a fan of. Not the best fight here. I might be able to cut one Thunderfall, which would still be pretty nice. Because I threw in an extra Pandara. I didn't need to throw in. I need 3 more... Never mind, I can't cut anything. Alright, it's like a 47, 48. Probably like a 48. My fights have been pretty lackluster this chapter. $49. More money at least. Kind of nervous about Bart 1. Bart 1 is like kind of shit on a lot of my better paced runs as of late. Like I've been feeling this Trigo skip a lot lately in runs. Really hoping we don't have anything like that. I can take a slower fight, no problem. Taking a death or like a failed Destrudo skip, that would be devastating. Yeah, most boring part of the run right here, IMO. It's like, it's really cool that this is a thing, but it's really boring to do. We're doing bridge skips. That's not a Decept. At least it wasn't a fucking Aegisol, I guess. I'll just get this back, it's not a problem. If that was an Aegisol, that would have sucked. I mean, I could have backed that up too, I just to get the one in chapter 10, but that's like time loss at that point. A significant amount as well. We're gonna enter the fight at like 25, 22:30. Yeah, I'm probably losing like 20 seconds or so in this chapter. Or the fight's semi-decent. Depends on how the fight goes and stuff. I'm just estimating here. 20 seconds of time loss in this chapter, though, is like, it's acceptable. I think it might be more, honestly. Even even when I think it's gonna take a long time, I always underestimate how long this takes. Because this fight's like over 2.5 minutes from here. From the starting point, which we haven't hit yet. Oh, great. Massive interruption on lightning. Should be fine. I like your HP. I prefer if you guys spread out your fucking targeting a little bit here. Alright, Snow's head. Let's see if I can pull it off. Thunder, please? Oh, okay. I can't. Okay, so we'll just transition to something normal. Because I'm gonna get the head raise regardless. Before I think he can just finish by himself. If he hits, fucking Snow. My chains are gonna be low here. I'm like one spell short. And that fixes that problem. So what is this lag? I fucking missed my refresh. Oh, this is hard to work with. Maybe this works? Alright, we got him. Although, I need to be careful because Saz's haste will run out soon. I think I just killed here though. Don't worry about it. Alright, not too bad. Not a strong chapter. Yeah, I lost like 30 seconds in that chapter. That sucks. Just overall just bleeding in all the fights really cost a lot, and then the failed dodge on top of it. Okay, I mean, if I can get if I can get a good amount of my time saved in this chapter, we'll be in fantastic shape. And I think that is still the second best chapter 10 time ever. Behind my PB. Or chapter 9 time. Damn it. Yeah, to sprint at me. Hit your provoke, asshole. I'll give you one more chance. There we go. Damn, these fucking turning animations, man. I think hey, okay. That is the most awkward Aegisol I've ever gotten. I am not sure what to do. Well, I mean, I don't really have much of a choice, I guess. That's just gonna go to Sid, but... It's really awkward because I don't get the menuing time save now, which is a big part of the time save from doing it on Sid. Because I have 2 try-Ds for this now. Yeah. I have never gotten that Aegisol before, I think. It's somewhere around there, I don't know. It's like, yeah, under 1% somewhere. If I had my notes open, I could tell you, but I don't really use notes anymore. And I don't like to keep them open because anything that will lag the game extra, I try to close. Alright, these guys stay like this, I can actually just go right side completely, but... Yeah, they did not stay like that. I barely made that. It's also a little annoying because I haven't practiced Aegisol Sid all that much lately, but I don't have anywhere else I'd rather use it, so we're just gonna do Aegisol Sid. It's like towards the right somewhere. This katana turns around and goes away. Okay, it's doing it now. Oh, what's this asshole doing? Moving away. Nice, I shouldn't get spotted. Let's go. It's hilarious that I find this dodge like one of the hardest dodges of the chapter. trying to think if I can find like any use for that other Tri-D. I mean, if the fight goes wrong, I think there's value in it, but on a standard fight, I don't think it does anything. How are we doing this? No! That fucking gremlin! Did you see that little shit from like the back left go all the way to the back right? Have to be careful here. Okay, no, it's fine now. Okay, I definitely have to do the lure here. I wonder if I could have like turned around and gone left at that point, but it's like I felt pretty committed going to the right side. I wouldn't have been able to do like a turn without stopping. And there was still a gremlin behind me that I had to contend with. Alright, don't forget the Aegisol, we do have one. Oh, but it's so nice having the Aegisol there. This isn't nice. Okay, this is weird now. You guys, can you stop turning? Do this for safety, but we should be good from here. Alright, got him. Good fight. The Pig Pope, Mr. Bartleby. MM2 or Blessed? I think I'd rather have the Blessed. Pog, let's go. Finally, move works access. It's what we've all been waiting for. Alright. I don't know if I can afford Warriors for Spend Star if I keep the Bless, but whatever. I'll just get Warriors for Spend 10 then. I think it's fine. I did get a decent amount of drops off bridges. Wow, this is the latest they've gone without seeing me. Oh no, I think I've had this before. Okay, I want to do like a half loop here. Nice. Nice. Bruh, it looked so good, and this pulse work did a fucking, like... Okay, can you guys stop doing laps? Okay, now it's good. Now it's not good. Now it is good. That one fucking pudding. I never looked for a gap down the middle, but... yeah. Like, when I set up that dodge earlier, there was 4 enemies on the right, and the pulse work was, like, in the back left, so he should run to the right, towards the other enemies. But he ended up, like, running a full fucking U-turn all the way up to the back left. And then, because he went there, the other units joined them, and they, like, fucked up the dodge. Oh, whatever. Alright, so what I'll do is, if I fail no dodges before I get to Bird Elevator, I'll just Decept Bird Elevator. My pace is good, and that dodge has been failing a lot for me recently, so... that's a massive time loss if it fails. We're just gonna play it safe. If I fail nothing else. And we still have to get past Bird Room. Because despite, like, me having a pretty big lead if this chapter goes well, I do need to, like, have an amazing endgame, too. I have a really good Chapter 11, Chapter 12 in my PB. So I want to have as much cushion as possible. Honestly, I feel like I should still go for Bird Room. Or Bird Elevator. Fuck, how do you guys see me and stuff? Oh, GG. Oh my god, I somehow made it fucking through. I don't understand, like, which bird in that dodge spots me. I need to science that dodge more. Yeah, I'm just gonna Decept. Fuck it. Man, but I wanna... I'm so torn. I'll Decept if the pattern sucks, and I'll be very lenient with what I consider sucky. Okay, that sucks. It doesn't suck enough for me to not go for it, but, like, if I'm just Decepting on anything that isn't really good. I mean, they always do that. My concern there was, like, why did they spot me so early? They usually don't see me that early with that kind of manipulation. Like, from what I was testing, it's like I get spotted really early there if the behemoth is facing towards me, but the behemoth was facing away. So I'm not sure why the bird saw me. Maybe I want the camera trick more. I don't know. Dodge doesn't fucking make sense, honestly. More jerks. That's good. I kind of kept on going to right. I kept on landing right where I wanted to be. Right. Should be like a low 16 kind of chapter if Bahamut's good. The only time loss is where like Decepting Bird Elevator, which is like kind of a fake. I don't know how you count that. Slightly slower pulse works and kind of slow gremlin dodge. Well, 2 of them actually. Oh, and I guess a slow gutter too, now that I think about it. Alright, Bahamut, give me something like what I get in practice. I did do it today, got a 42. And that was a no slow in the Whirlwind opener. Well, it's no slow in Whirlwind opener again. Shit, it's gonna be bad. I'm barely alive. Shit, I shouldn't have gone to scouting party. This was a mistake. This is a horrible fight. Jesus. Yeah, I have no idea where my fucking refreshes are. Juvenile. This was a horrendous fight. Like one of the worst I've had in a long time. Thanks, game. I wonder why my practice one was so much better than this one. I feel like it came down to the amount of healing I can do, but I feel like, you know what it was? I think it's the combat clinic shift timing. Yeah, that must be it. Okay, I'm gonna start shifting to combat clinic faster. Damn. If it wasn't for that Bahamut, this would have been a sick chapter. But that Bahamut lost like 30 seconds, pretty much. Now I wish I did Bird Elevator Decepts. Oh, he definitely knows. 100%. At least they didn't kill me, but I was like under 100 HP multiple times. I couldn't get my bearings that fight. Well, we have a lead into Chapter 11. It's the first time in a long time that I've had this, but this does not guarantee anything. At least I feel like I learned something. Shift faster to combat clinic. So if I get that pattern, like Vanilla Lightning will do more cures. That's why I was so much less healthy. I had a lot less cures out. Good enough. Nope. Really? Welp. I guess I wasn't far enough to the left? That's the only explanation. That sucks. Like right now, I feel like I have 40 seconds to work with. It's not true, I do have more than that, but that's kind of what it feels like, so losing any time to something stupid feels really fucking bad. Okay, this one gave me room. Nice. I was gonna say, you know what fight I haven't done in a while? Alex. Funnily enough, I feel better about this fight on this controller. So we should be okay. Like, I know that shouldn't matter, but wait a tiny bit, just to guarantee it. I sure got red HP even better. Give me those juicy conditionals. For a second I thought she didn't get the provoke out. I actually got so scared. She's a little bit slow. So I don't have to time the shift. Another Metagard. This was kind of bad. Gatorade TV, good. And by that I mean lightnings. So she doesn't do stupid backflips. Lightning. So many strikes. I swear to God, she did like half and half. Commando? No you. No you. Okay, I was worried that didn't come out. Rav. That could have been better. Not the best start to the chapter, sadly. Between the failed dodge, and Alex was kind of slow too. Could have been like 5 seconds faster. So, meh. I wonder if Libring the Eidolons would help, like, lightning and, well, yeah, mostly lightning, use her brain cells and, like, do only magic or something. I doubt it, but I wonder. If my math's correct, I think I only have 8 failed dodges so far. And I'm counting Decepts Bird Elevator as one of them. 1 and 1, 1, 0, 1, 1, 1 and 4, 1 and 5, 1 and 7, 1 and 8, 1 and 9, 1 and 10, 1 and 11. Funny way to get into this battle. Woo! Add 1 to the tally. Nice, I got the stagger. Let's go. Nice, I got the hurl. Let's not go. Nice. Neil popped off. How hard did she pop off? Massively hard. Let's go. Vanille put in work! Where's the transition here? Oh, yeah, it's the line. Man, I never realized how much you just run here. It's like a whole lot of nothing for like a minute. Not, okay, maybe not a minute, but... Me too, Vanille. Me too. I fucked this up. Fuck! That was really bad. I also had a gap down the middle there at some point, and I just couldn't get it to work. Like, I couldn't... It was bad character control, pretty much. Alright, this is gonna change my camera. That shouldn't matter. Let's turn back, and I have more than enough space. Like, it wasn't too bad of a failed dodge. I failed it somewhat quickly, but it was just so unnecessary to fail that. And having 2 failed dodges this early is really shit. Really bad hackathon section so far. Wait a bit more. Thank you, sir. I was trying to get that hoplite to swing at me, I just failed it. And that messed me up. Huh, I have just enough for full menu. I think I'm gonna do this menu anyway, honestly. Maybe one of these. I'll buy 72 of these. Because my money would be really tight otherwise, and this gives me some extra money to play with. I still get most of the really fast menuing. Alright. Rest. So I'll do Warriors vs. Ben 10, even though I could afford Warriors vs. Ben Star. I don't think 8 strength's that important. Alright, and then we have the Bless, so it's 2. Slot 2 for Vanille. I haven't practiced this menu in a bit too. I haven't really touched this game since last stream. Next is Vanille. I can technically give her Rep 2 already, but it doesn't matter before Hackathon anyway, or even really after. And I like to err on the side of caution in case I go the wrong way on accident or something. Pretty good. Only part I messed up was the optimize for snow. Oh, not that one. Damn, that camera angle, I felt like I was about to run into that pulse work. Right, funny pudding's death incoming? If I die to pudding, my whole lead is gone, by the way. Between 2 failed dodges, it's kind of gone already. Oh, I don't like this. Heal me, Vanille! That wasn't scary at all! Anyone notice that Sad's aimed really high with that blitz? 22, holy shit. That's Is that, I feel like I've seen that before. I don't know. Okay. I just realized you can probably camera manipulate this dodge. Like, realistically, you can pass on the left like that anyway, so there's no need. Maybe you can take a little bit more of a direct line. Sir? Thank you. I gotta say, default of Hero's Charge would be probably better for that. Oh, I don't know. Going into Hero's Charge is really nice. I feel like the default Hero's Charge would prevent death better. Or, but it might just delay it and not prevent it. Also, I could really use a bathroom break at this point. I'm just gonna power through. Try one of each. Nice, got one in peril. I'm gonna try to get another one later to refresh it, but for now this is good. Oh, nice. Oh, actually, I don't like this string. It's really awkward to play. Damn it, I want that meta guard from her. And renew early here, just in case. Yeah, we're okay, but she's gonna get her ass kicked right now. Damn it. I'm playing with fire here. Rip thing. I don't think I finished here, sadly, unless I got a bunch of inflictions. I got like no inflictions, so. It's like a 142. And for how aggressively I played that is not a good time. Like, I literally almost died. I didn't feel like I was gonna die, to be fair. I never felt like I was in terrible danger. It's just like, I got nervous because it looked really scary, but... like, with those HP values in that pattern, I felt pretty good about living. Oh, really? Rude. This has been such a shit chapter, man. I failed like half of my run's dodges in this chapter already. Alright, I can go left. I should have maybe just gone left in the first place. It's just, it was one of the worst fucking bomb patterns where they're both facing away. It's so hard to play that. Because you have no idea when they'll aggro onto you. Yeah, it's like, you don't know which way they'll go after they get aggro onto you. It's just so hard to play that shit. I should have probably gone left. I think in like situations like that, left side's best. Right side has very little room to work with. But they saw me like half a second earlier, I would have been fine too, so kind of unlucky. Right, this looks good. Nice, alright. Now I just gotta get through the puddings plus Cryohedra, and then we are through the worst dodges in the chapter, in my opinion. Oh, the right side looks really good here. Beautiful. Alright, well, free fail dodges early on is kind of shit, but a lot of it was execution. Damn. Those really suck, though, regardless of the reason. I think best case, I, like, time my chapter 11 at this point. Oh. I don't even think that's true. I think theoretically I can still save time, but in practice I'm probably going to lose time. I think for me to save time I need to get no more failed dodges, Mushusu, Mugillo, preempt on really good fights. And realistically I'll probably fail at least one more dodge, Mushusu will probably be a complete dick. And I'll probably have some slow fights here and there. Or slow preempts. Be okay. Alright. I don't know if you guys saw on the mini-map, but the Sahagin definitely ran at me there. One of the few fail conditions for that dodge is that Sahagin facing like forward left, kind of like how he was. Well, on top of that, I think I need to get spotted by a frog early. And then it might fail. Yeah, we get to experience the Managamer dodges now, but with no Decept and no retry. Since I'm not finding a Decepting at this beta, which also will be really fucked up if it just doesn't work now, the Battle Team swap. It's not like I've tested it today. It's not YOLO. It's just the fastest thing to do. I mashed my start button so hard there. I feel like for that one, if you get the cutscene, like if you load the cutscene, skip too late, you get a stopping animation, and it takes like an extra second or two. I was like at the edge of the battle zone. Okay, I got scared there. Because I had like the short distance, and there is a chance I need a double battle team swap there. It was like I was right on the edge. I figured if I got caught, it was outside the battle zone, but it's still scary. What is this pattern? just going for it. Did you notice how the Amphisbaena stopped chasing me? That was why. It's a battle team swap trick. It's like a PC only trick. And even then, it like kind of depends what PC you have. Like for example, Kaya doesn't work as well. But it basically stops enemies. The problem is when it doesn't work, it stops like your leader. So if it like didn't work for me, Sass would have just stopped, and I would have probably gotten caught. Also, speaking of, I need to remember Snow is slot 2, so I need to do up for my Bravery and Thunder. It is pretty whack. I mean, I'd be cool if it was more consistent. Like, if it worked the same on, like, console and, like, every PC. I hate that it's, like, very... Like, it's not even, like... It depends what PC you have. Like, we might have two of the same PC, and on one it'll work and one it won't. Genuinely no idea why it's like that. Have I tried that with my PS5 controller? I'm just thinking right now, like the last time I used that, like I did that shit, was that when I was still using a PS5 controller, or is when I transitioned to PS3 already? Because what if it's the controller? That'd be really stupid, right? Well, like, who knows? Yeah, PC has weird quirks. It's sad. PC version's not exactly a quality port in terms of stability and consistency. Alright, you're rather far. Nice. Pretty fast, too. Alright, up for Bravery and Thunder. Nice, that's a really good height. This one's gonna whiff a bit. Nice, that's a really good height again. Good job, Vanille. Alright, decent fight. Oh, that's like the extra quirk. I mean, the battle timer is the same on all PCs. That's like, shit. That's a quirk that's, like, console versus PC, but all PCs have the same battle timer. The inconsistent performance is definitely a PC quirk, and the battle team swap's, like, the gameplay thing. There might be other stuff, too, that we're not aware of. Like, for example, I find that, like, the dog for Legendary Dodge stops way less often for me than it does for Kaya and M. So there might be other quirks. Such an awkward angle to dodge. Alright. Don't be greedy on the bells movement. Like, I feel like me messing this up was more down to my controller than, like, me being super greedy, but I've messed this up twice recently, and I don't want a third time. So, yeah, I went extra wide there. Oh, he's sprinting at me. Oh, come on. This might be bad. Yeah, this is gonna be a rough fight. I got level 3. Wow. That helps. The problem wasn't... I mean, like, the problem was him running at me, but the real problem was the targeting. I didn't retarget in time. We can give it, like, 2 more pew-pews. It's good enough. I'm not sure exactly how much I need here. I will lose time here, but I mean, I got bad patterns, so I was gonna lose time regardless. The problem was the dropped input. I can get my Fire input or my Aurora, I don't remember. And that's what made it really dangerous. Why did I do it like this? I got distracted by Batman scratching at the door. What? Oh. This little jerk. It's like I'm fighting him over here and he goes to my left. Oh. He was examining my GPU bag. Very interesting stuff for him. Alright, come on, don't be a dick. There we go. Oh, I only need one attack. Interesting. I don't know why he finds that bag so interesting. Nothing ever changes with it, too. It literally just has like 2 really old GPUs in there that I use for just like literally in case like something's wrong with the internal GPU. Not like a motherboard, or it doesn't have one. I think I pulled that out because my dad was having issues with his, and I never ended up like... He ended up like finding an alternate solution. So it's just sitting there in my room. That's like some old, really old ass GPUs. And Batman just likes to smell it every now and then. Oh my god, this dog with that stop. Whatever. Extra movement. I wasn't really sure how to play that one, honestly. But that stopping definitely made me do an extra loop. Maybe. That could be it. You might be onto something. He wants us to do co-op FF13 runs. Well, I guess it wouldn't be co-op, it's simultaneous, more accurately. Instead of us having to share the controller. Alright, Bushisu, what you got for me? Very important part of the run right here. One of the most likely things to kill it, honestly. Not kill it, like hard kill it, but make it unlikely to PB. Alright, doesn't look like an instant preempt. A little bit more. Okay. Should be good enough. Did you see how, like, that left bird next to Mishusu? You saw he, like, kind of took a peek to the left, like, hey, don't go too soon. I'll fucking see you. Little shit. Namajusu, get over here. So try to rack that. Alright. Wasn't good, but not too bad. Let's remember the camera trick so the sea birds aren't the problem. What's next? Talk to statue, and then Penango statue, and then get to Penango, and then probably die, right? Yeah, that sounds about right. I do have a PB pace, so I'd probably die to Penango. Well, it's been real, boys. I think, realistically, this is the most likely fight in the run to kill me. It's not supposed to be hard or anything, but my god, does it love killing my good runs. It's like its favorite pastime. I don't think I'm gonna get a good bird position. I could be wrong. Yeah, no, this is gonna be a bad one. It's doing too short of loops. You need longer loops. So we're gonna have to dodge it manually. Which means like 2 seconds of time loss. Can't wait. That's toxic. How dare you? Yeah, me too. Looking forward to it. Alright, Libra Scope will get after Vitala. Yeah, how dare them? I just realized we've only done 2 chapter 1s today, isn't that right? Yeah. 2 chapter 1s, the first one went to chapter 3 before I reset it because it was a bit too slow, and then the second one's this one. That's kind of cool. We got 2 viable runs going in 2 attempts. Back in the day, before we Eat for Soul on Elevator Primashusu, if we got that bird pattern, we would just Eat for Soul during the dodge. I kind of missed that strat, but it's like, there's no point in doing it. Alright, I'm definitely gonna do the auto-target, not the fucking Fire Aurora. First of all, a little bit less missed input proof. Or a little bit more missed input proof. And second, I feel like it'll help with the turning bullshit. I'm still getting owned. I'm gonna need Bree here. Maybe it was enough. It's like on the edge again. I feel like every run, I get it on the edge where I can't tell. Because my chain was good, but my damage was bad. I wish there was like a different move we can use to like get a bit more that's like faster than the Force Blaster. Because the PvPs just don't hit for shit here. 32 is pretty slow. But hey, we survived. We take those, I guess. Hey, fuck off, Chon Chon. I feel like it might be getting sick. Oh, more accurate, I feel like I might have like a small fever. Oh, it could be nothing. Oh. Wait, let's not worry about that. We got shopping to do. Oh my god, I have so much crap in my inventory. I'm gonna leave all that shit in there. I'm gonna buy some of you, and then 2 of you, 2 of you, 3 of you, 2 of you. I shouldn't need any more PDs than that. Maybe one of those, 41 of those. Good emo usage. Alright, 10k. Well, if I get a gold dust, that'll be fucking beautiful. I already did comp, so we go into RAM. And it's snow, not vanille. And we go into sun. Don't go into Spark Strike. That does not jeopardize. Alright, there we go. For some reason I actually got nervous passing that node. Don't forget challenge. Alright, there we go. I'm trying to avoid any stupid Chris mistakes, considering the run's viable. So I'm focusing more than usual here. You just get your med nodes and we're good to go. Well, still got equip menu, but alright. 3, 2, optimize defensive. Upgrade. And then 2, 41. And then 3. And then you, 41 of these. 7 of these. And we are done with this menu. And then you'll do your job. She's not doing her job. Come on, Daniel. Not too bad, like a 35 or something. Alright, still got a many to do. And I'm almost tempted to take my 5-minute allowed break for the bathroom break, but I just like I notice every time I don't like to take breaks, honestly. And I don't need to. I just kind of want to. Got like an hour left. I think I can handle it. Let's go. Permanent bladder damage. Woohoo! So how are the fights? How's the Taijins? Decent. No fail dodges, no really bad fights, but some were a little bit slower than I'd like, and Mushu's preempt was kind of slow. Gurgach preempt could have been faster. I mean, I'm not a near level Coyote, I'll be the first to admit it. Mr. Bladder of Steel over here. Understandable, I would miss S2 if I had to use Hope instead. I'll do the menu on that elevator like I always do. Very important to try to keep consistency. Helps with muscle memory a lot. And on the Hawka, I should try to see where my lever scope is. It should be slot 2 still, actually. Yeah, no, it should definitely be slot 2. The only question is where it is in chapter 13. It's not a question of where it is now. Because the only thing above it should be Decepts. Ah, too good to be true. I was gonna go forward again. Oh no, he turned. Nice. Alright. Sen, Rav, Rav, and then Rav, and Sen. Where's for spam? Maidens. Let's face. Let's see, the Halko should be done around 4130. We're actually doing pretty well. I'm definitely misestimating the Hawk at finish time, but I feel like if the rest of the chapter is clean, we more or less kept up with our chapter 11. The Hawk is 2 minutes from now. Yeah. Assuming the rest is good, we more or less kept up, which is really good, considering how good my 11 is in PB. Which is funny because I failed like 3 dodges, and my fights haven't been perfect or anything. 7. Yeah. Pyro open, nice. I have to renew right away. Nice, got him peril. Alright. Hey Flores, big good luck. Valorant's next. Oh no, he's doing just magic. This is a weird fight. What do I do here? I guess I shift up to the Fyra. Lever scopes are there. I hate when Neo does really long, like, spell throwing animations in this fight. Like, I had to wait a little bit before shifting to Matador because she was like a long-ass animation. Right, only a small one there. I think with my pacing, I should just do a punch. Maybe like a 131 or something. This is good. Yeah, with a really good rest of this chapter, I'll probably be losing like a little bit of time, but not bad at all. Right. Ah! Ram. And Ram. I don't remember where my Hyper Soul was. Shit. I want to say it's slot 2, but I'm not sure. I guess I'll go up, and I'll go up again if it's in slot 2. Instead of going down. Yeah, it was slot 3. Alright, mash the fuck out of pause. Nice! We didn't get the long turn. 4 runs in a row now. Something I'm doing there is helping. I don't know which part of it. Maybe it's the early menu, maybe it's like me mashing the fuck out of the cutscene, maybe it's a combination. That's 4 runs in a row I didn't get the long turn. Maybe it's the Aegisol cast, like I genuinely don't know. I feel like it has to be a factor of those two, like everything, because I have done mashing the fuck out of the cutscene and Aegisol before, and I would still give me the long turn sometimes. So I think the menu definitely plays a part. Not really. Chapter 10 was just the one really bad part of my run. Like, there's actually probably close to another minute to save in there. I got a really bad Bahamut fight and I played Bird Elevator safe, which cost like 15 seconds. Bahamut will also make Birdie to a good fight. I did have an Aegisol. Like, Chapter 10 of my PB is like the one really strong, like, time save chapter. Yeah. Green, still green. We'll see how the rest of this goes. If I can finish the rest of this chapter green cleanly, we should be like 30 ahead going into 12. Ah, that sucks. You started turning the moment I got there. It's looking very doable right now, but nowhere near guaranteed. You know, like, we're in endgame now. This is where chicken hits ban really easy. You're gonna turn away from me, aren't you? Interesting position. Oh, I'll take that. That was nice. Didn't have to do any luring or anything. Oh, this looks like shit. Hopefully it'll get better. Okay, it did get better. Nice. And if they're blocking the left side of this dodge, it's really hard to make this dodge work. And not, like, even if you make it work, it's going to be unoptimal. So. Happy to see that work out. I like how the birds disappear off the mini-map to reappear later. Oops. Let's keep my camera trick going. That kind of scared me. That looked wrong for a moment. Well, I don't think I did this correctly, so even if it does, even if it does do something, which I don't think it does, it ain't gonna be right. Yeah. Let's see. So I'm playing around this next bird. This would be kind of sketchy. Or not. They just didn't see me. What the hell? Not this run, Commodore. I don't think this run can. Unless I get a Decept before Bulwarker somehow. I don't think anything drops a Decept before Bulwarker. Maybe Bar 2 does. I'll be, like, I doubt this run can even 424, but I'll be very happy if it can. I think if I PB, it's just gonna be over 425. Yeah, that might be a bit more doable. Alright, I got something. Oh, bar 2 can? Okay, so yeah, just get the Decept on bar 2 and save 50 seconds. How hard can it be? I got the only one I don't care about. I need to protect still. Bruh, this targeting. This is really scuffed now. Completely off pattern. Should be tireless on like 2. No. Okay, 2's fine. Oh, you jackass with the head raise. Alright, that's not too bad. Oh my god, I lost vigilance on literally everyone, I think. I mean, not dying to this fight isn't that hard. Just don't get hideously unlucky. I'm more concerned about losing enough time. Well, I mean, obviously if I die, I've lost too much, but... Oh, I have to reapply vigilance on everyone, this sucks. Great, she got cursed. Good thing I went into Gorilla. Also, Vanille, can I get some debuffs, woman? I have no debuffs. Imperil, please? I'm gonna do an early renew here, just stay healthy. I need Imperil anyway. Vanille. There it is. Jesus, woman. I think we're okay. Actually, I'm not sure. Alright, he's almost dead. I think I could just win brute force here. Fucking Vanille, though. Vanille, do not let me die. My whole lead's gone now. No, I'll be happy if I get 424, probably. World record / 424. And that bar 2 was ass. Thanks, Vanille. You're no longer my queen. Come on. I'm basically even heading into chapter 12, which is still doable, but it's gonna be really hard. Yeah, that was really bad. That was like 4 strings of debuffs with nothing. And on the second part of the fight, she also was really bad on debuffs. The problem is, I have an amazing chapter 12. Unless I have a Decept, this is very fucking hard to beat. Well, I do have time saving 13. That's like the one thing I have going for me. My 13 was kind of weak. Oh no, she bugs up plenty of fights. Trust. She doesn't have much time to do it, but she still messes up plenty. Linkas are the big notable fight for me. That she just like fucks up a lot. Oh man, I haven't done Aegisol's Bulwark in a while. In fact, I feel like I haven't done chapter 12 in a while since I haven't gotten runs far enough. Alright. Adamant Bronze, please don't fuck me. I mean, honestly, I need this whole chapter to go smoothly. Let's be real. Turn. Thank you. Oh, you're gonna turn around right now. Come on. Fuck! I suck. That's really bad. This is probably fucked now. That's my fault. I accidentally ran into that one. Alright, well, I've lost probably like 20 seconds here. And I have like 40 seconds to play with throughout the course of the run. I think you got the bulwarker there. Nice, this looks pretty good. Okay, the rest have to go on this Seraph. Not a bad fight. Need 3 more Thunderfalls. Dude. I could not find him again. I scrolled through the list like 6 times. Oh, I hate fucking Aegisol targeting mechanics. It's like a 50. Oh, 46, better than I thought. That helps. I don't know. I don't know why they're so bad. I wish I had an answer. The assault targeting is like the worst part of this run. Okay, maybe not the worst part of the run, but the worst part, like worst part of any battle mechanic. Yeah, this is definitely one of the worst fights. This Hope's House 1, I think, is terrible. Those are the main culprits, really. Is this supposed to be like a programming joke? I'm not sure. Okay, I don't know what language like formats errors like that. Perhaps you forgot a comma. I'm trying to think of what language would do that, and I got nothing. Not one I use, I guess. Yo, Dan. Thanks for good luck. Yeah, I barely ever use Python, so it's lost on me. I think it's a pretty uncommon message. 2 and 3, then battle team. Grab. Alright. Rude. Alright, he got the challenge. I actually was pretty scared there. I was in kill range. Oh wow, Vanille. My goddess. Just waiting a moment, so I, oh, never mind. Alright, it's enough. That was a really early hurdle. I don't remember him doing the third swipe. What the heck? I'm also surprised that wasn't a refresh. The whole point of me waiting was to refresh Snow, but I didn't refresh him, so I shouldn't have waited. What the hell is that movement? That little shit, man. Alright. So basically for this chapter, what I need is no more failed dodges and, like, good fights. We already got one of the hardest good fights done, Behemoth King. By hardest, I mean most RNG heavy. But I need the rest to be pretty fast. Like, I can't have anything too bad. PC2 has to be, like, cleanish. Yeah, and the thing is, it's not even, like, I'm gonna lose time in this chapter, basically guaranteed at this point. But it's like, I have to get my time save in 13. Which is not guaranteed at all. There is time save available, but it's really up to the game and, like, Vanille and, you know, how the fights go. Whether or not I get in peril on Bandersnatch, that sort of shit. I mean, time loss is always guaranteed. Unless you're doing a tool-assisted speedrun. And because I asked people to remind me that one time in chat to get water and nobody did, I can no longer call this a tool-assisted speedrun. This was another day, this wasn't today. Two. I only ever have two. I mean, you could get it, but it's just not worth the time investment. Like, you can go like Goldust plus Punisher, but it doesn't save enough in my opinion, so I don't go for it. Can you fuck off on Saz? Dude, look at my HP on Saz. Give me those 5 cures. Still doesn't feel like enough, honestly. I think I'm gonna shift one spell early. Dude, this is ridiculous. What is this targeting, man? Alright, well, we'll see if he kills me. Got enough damage. I think I go double blitz. Oh, we won, but my god, was that a scary fight. I literally got, what, like 2 strings of 5 cures onto Saz, and then Vanille and Saz still almost died? Right. 10k Gale. If I get a Goldust, that would be, like, fucking Mega Pog. I get Goddess's Favor, and I have a super easy summoning. A Decept would also be nice, but not as important. I can actually do something pretty funny if I get a Decept. I can Decept past the War Bonds and cancel it on VHNT. And then like use it again on the soldiers. Because I'm doing like the retry VHNT now instead like the phase through. Oh Oh, nice. Bad pattern here. At least they got some extra spells out. Not too bad. Dude, this is a fucking stompy ass boy. Alright, give me another one, bitch. There it is. Shouldn't be a bad fight. I should be able to cut at least one spin freeze. Maybe two. It's only one. And my tempo is generally good for the fight, so it should be like 50, low 50. But my god, was that a lot of stomps and a lot of interruptions. I feel like I'm putting together good fights, despite the game's best efforts of not giving me good fights. Great, damn, no drops. I was really hoping for a gold dust. Alright. Well, on the bright side, I should have a very clean sell menu, I think. Like, I just need to sell Cobalt Item Perfume. Yeah, I guess I still dismantled the ribbon just to clear it from my inventory. I'll just get in the way of my menuing if I don't have it, because I don't think I need to dismantle it. Hey Rooster, thank you for the good luck. Damage pick. Good. Our bird should get locked there. Nice, there it is. Okay, now you guys can see me, so we go. And then easy peasy. Let's go, manipulation, baby. Not a very nice pattern there. I noticed I could have kept camera tricking, and like the two birds in the back would have gotten stuck. Only the bird in the front got like responded to me like early, I guess, compared to the other ones. Like the free birds on the second dodge. I lift my camera trick when I see the first one moving. But I noticed that like even though I lifted my camera trick, the other two were a little bit delayed in moving. Also, why am I camera tricking here? It's actually bad to camera trick here. Camera trick here, you can get caught by the tyrant. Not a good camera trick. You know, I kind of like it for the upcoming soldier plus like vampire dodge. Alright, hopefully Orobons cooperate, and vampires. And this one. Well, honestly, the dodge I'm most afraid of is the soldiers after like the cutscene. Hey, stop. Okay, I'm going this way. Fuck you too. Just sprint across the whole fucking screen to block my path. I appreciate it. Very kind. Oh god. Oh, okay, how did that see me? Really? Welp. That was some monumental BS. GG. Why is there two birds in that corner? Anyway, I think it's now maybe not PBable. I feel like I've lost two, like, times at a Tyrant multiple times recently. What the hell? Why was that guy on my fucking ass? How was I in the Warbomb battle zone? So many questions. Yeah, I am coming out of this chapter with like a 40-second deficit, I think, and I have like 40 seconds of time save in 13, so. And that's assuming everything else goes smoothly. Because I've now failed 4 dodges here. All 3. One of that man friends counts as a decent cancel. And my PB was basically perfect chapter 12, so... But you know what? This shit happens. The real problem was that fucking bar 2 and Vanille performance. Oh no, I wonder. Because, like, it should be easier with his hitbox, but on the other hand, he runs a little slower. I bet it still works, but it might be easier with Vanille than with Hope. Even though him having an even smaller hitbox. Put that in here. Oh, I was keeping a sharp eye on that behemoth. Alright. I think these 2 dodges are the hardest after the, like, the Adamant Brown dodge. In this chapter. These 2 soldier dodges right here, I think these are actually god-awful. It's not exactly the same. I assume it'll work too, but, like, I don't think you can say this one works, so the next one works. For example, if it's all phase 3, you can do it pretty much anyone, but I bet you would, like, but, like, VHNT phase 3 is really hard to snow. So, like, the hitbox matters too. That guy's going forward now, that guy's... Oh, this looks awful. Please just turn again. Please, 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 please. Alright. Somehow that worked. That was a garbage-ass pattern for the first dodge, which is the more important one. If you have a good first dodge, the second one's free. It's only when you have a bad first dodge and does the second one get complicated. Okay, this jackass right here made it look like he was gonna block me and then stop. Not good enough. Like, it's been alright for normal chapter 12 standards, but against my PB, it's not been that good. Failed 3 dodges. The fights have been solid, though. I think I've lost about 40 seconds at least. Fair enough. If PC2 goes well, you can probably do it. Because it'll come down to how good the chapter 13 is. If I get like a way above average one, it might still be possible. Yeah, it wasn't like anything went terribly wrong, it just all the fights kind of sucked. There's the doctor's code. Oh my god, I got so much random shit. Yeah, I think I'm entering PC2 at like 23. I still have a lot of menuing to do. Stop. Fuckers! Oh, that stupid ass dodge. Okay, come on. Inputs, please. I think I messed up one of my paradigms, and I think I have to go back for it. Yeah, I did. Sadly, I do think I need a Mystic Tower. Oh no, I didn't. I'm trolling. It's fine. Also, my slots were a little different. Why? Or am I misremembering? I feel like I fucked something up. Stompy boy. Maybe. I can check later. That's pretty good timing. The slots looked wrong for me first nose. Maybe it wasn't Diamond Bangle. Maybe I forgot to swap it earlier. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I think that's probably it. I think you're right. I think I forgot to swap it in the Bullworker menu. Yeah, I definitely forgot it. So what's the best way to do the menu then? I definitely have to do it before the shop. Might as well just do it now. Oh, that's awkward. Alright, well, let's see. I need an amazing 13. And even then, it'll be a tiny PB if I get it, but... Let's go. 40 seconds. I have like 40 seconds of time saved. I thought about it. Yeah, I do think it's better for Kellet for sure. I don't know about PC1. I mean, not really. You can just swap it out later. I guess it would be different slots. Alright, hold on. I'm not going to think about this shit now. Alright, perfume, cold light, that's enough. I mean, I'm still going to do the other menu here, so I doubt it changes anything. Yeah, that's exactly when you do it. I think it ends up in the lower slot. Whereas if you did it earlier, it's like 2 slots higher. But like, if it's better for the fights, you know, who cares? Just like get 2 more inputs. It's not a big deal. Yeah, 1 second PB incoming would be pretty hilarious. That's kind of like what we're on pace for. If I can get a really good 13, would be pretty peak comedy. Also, check out that chapter 4, Kaya. The funny thing is, if I didn't upgrade the Doctor's Coat, it would have been sub 26. And I still failed to dodge in that one. One bird dodge outside the battle zone. Also failed Wrecking Ball skip. Alright. Yeah, Aegisol does save a ton. I don't know if you already knew this, but if you have an Aegisol, don't get Power Chain on it before Odin. You don't need it. Yeah, that one was pretty funny. I mean, I did end up getting a really good Sid, so it was a good Aegisol in the end. It just felt silly to have 2 Tri-Ds for it. Well, it was nice to prevent lightning's like back jump at least. Alright, Hypersol still at 3. Okay, go down the middle and pray. Nice. No, I mean if you fuck up and get launched with lightning, then maybe, but you'd have to like have a really bad fight for it to matter. I've never run out of chain in my testing, or like in a fight ever. I think if you really mess up the fight, then you can run out of chain, but... You know, just like, don't really mess up the fight. I've never seen a pattern where it would fail. And then, this run had, didn't have Exo Fire, or had a better bar 2. We would be in there. I had like a 250 bar 2. It took Vanille like 5 or 6 strings to get debuff space 2. And I needed to get debuff space 1 as well. She missed Deprotect. And on top of that, he almost killed me phase 1, so I had to go straight into Diversity. It was all really wonky. It was a really scuffed fight. Yeah, I am not doing that one. That one's too much for me. Because we run out of chain there sometimes, even with fly. Like, we run out of chain there, occasionally. So I'm not fucking with that. Yeah, true. She's been doing a good job everywhere but bar 2. And probably here now. Yeah, classic no imperil. Thanks, Vanille. Come on, give me a spell, someone. Oh, this is level 1, really. Yeah, like if I have PB pace, she never gets imperil here. Actually, never. Ah, man. Give me 19 minutes or so. Less. Hopefully. Oh, not good, but should be playable. That's something I don't want to fuck with. He died to poison there. Maybe, yeah. I would need a sick damage push on Orbit 1. Need a good Vlad too, but that's not granted. Basically I need all my fights to be good. That doesn't help that Batman distracting me by just like meowing and going back and forth. Speaking of distractions, another one just came home. Good. What am I doing? Oh, whatever. It doesn't move me time. Good opening. I didn't even able to do her job. She didn't do her job. It's actually pretty good though, and she can just do her job now. Really awkward. Yeah, not a refresh. I didn't think so. That was bad by me. I shouldn't have been throwing those deep protects early. I thought the mounting was gonna come sooner, but he actually stayed interrupted by Saz. Of all things. Not something that normally happens. Usually breaks out of mounting between Snow's and 4th and 5th attack. I could have skipped pre-med if I didn't make that mistake. I'd probably saved like 8 seconds almost. Because then I would have had a refresh lined up. Keep doing that. I've done that like the last 3 or 4 times. Hey Madeline, thank you for the good luck. Yep, final 4 boss time. Small chance of PB if I can get really good fights on all of them. That's good. Okay. Really awkward. I chained 2, or I staggered 2 hits earlier than I thought I would. I thought it'd be 1 hit earlier. That was 2. Alright, now get the important ones, Neil. Alright. 1 to go. I go back on peril. I think I do. Not great. Or rather, having more accurately would just be not good enough. Easy rack. Oh shit, cut snow. God damn it. Oh, it's fine. Wouldn't have changed anything apparently. Would have killed. Like honestly that was a good fight, but it wasn't good enough for what I need in this run. There's up slot 2. Let's see, I have less than 7 minutes. Yeah, maybe like a massive damage push on Weapon 1 and everything else being good. I'm definitely gonna have to try to play for massive damage push. Vanille. Alright, got one. That's good. We did our job. And I got really good shift timing here. This is going nicely. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. I thought I missed a refresh, but I just said Bracken, which is also weird, but doesn't ruin the fight. He had some fast ones, yeah. Not all of them, but yeah, some good strings. I wasn't too worried. My only concern was that Vanille only did 1 Kirage, so I couldn't have gotten lasered to death. That's why I tried to stay in Tireless a little bit longer, so we can get another one out. Otherwise, it looked fine. Alright, come on, Orphan, don't be a dick. Nice, good pattern. Damn, the inputs there did not want to come out. I almost forgot which one to go to. Neil's healthy enough, good. Alright, really good first phase so far. I'm very healthy. I mean, I do need debuffs. There we go, got one. Steel Guard! Vanille! Alright, 15 poison now. Got it. Alright, let's go. And I got pretty good synchronization on Snow and Vanille, or Snow and Saz. I'm gonna do this just so I can get back into Tireless. Actually, hold on. This is a mistake. Pretty good damage push. I don't think I could have done much better with that pattern. Alright, straight to try D. Elixir is slot 3. Fun rhyme. Not about all time, though. It was a weird one. Feels like a DS array. Yeah, I want to get that blitz in. Whatever. I don't know if it's enough. Maybe? I think we're a bit short, but we'll see. It's like right on the edge. A little bit, good. Alright, I'm in peril. Give it nothing. Okay, I'm gonna have to wait a while anyway. Oh, I'm gonna get this off in time, so just do this right away. Got it! It's chapter 13, bro! What the fuck? 1844, chapter 13! That's sick! God damn! Yeah, this is the fastest chapter 13 by like 10 seconds almost. Yeah, that Orphan one was great. And it's not like there wasn't... I thought after that Bandersnatch and Plaid, I wasn't gonna get it, but... no, this is only night shit, Rusta. God damn. Honestly, Vanille came through in the end. If she failed that Deep Protect and Imperil on Orphan 2... Well, actually, maybe I still got it. I had like 10 seconds. Yeah, final 3 bosses were amazing. Tiamat was good too, just not as good as it could have been. Alright, thanks for the GG's, everyone. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick because I've had to go for like the last 3 hours. And then we'll go over things. Thanks for introducing everyone. Yeah, this was definitely a roller coaster. Alright, so first things first, Batman's been asking for a spray bottle for like the last 2 hours. So, let me see if I can give you guys a view. A little bit more. There we go. He's been yelling at me for like an hour and a half now. This is my weird-ass cat right here. Batman, welcome to the world record video. Say hi to YouTube, Batman. He's like, he doesn't give a shit about it. Yeah, exactly. No thoughts, only spray bottle water. Yeah, me and Batman co-op this run. Alright. I will let the cutscenes play and stuff. I'll go over the splits as we do that, but first, Batman's gotta get hydrated. Yeah, I don't think that's how it works, Cloud. I'm amazed it's PB'd, honestly. Like, I'm not that amazed. It was like my best game, best run ever at certain points, but... Exiting that chapter 11, I thought it was unlikely. Exiting that chapter 12, I thought it was very unlikely. I literally saved a minute in 13 and like beat the best ever by like 10 seconds. I'm not gonna, you know, like, I'm not gonna match that shit. Yeah, exactly. Pretty accurate. Yeah, Exo Fire, Bar 2 being shit. Stuff like that. I had a 110 Bahamut as well, which was really bad. Batman is satisfied. Let's see if I can get the camera position back, right? That seems close enough. I don't know. My fight split's accurate. He is satisfied? He is out of here. For now. He'll come back, I'm sure. Alright. I was gonna scroll through the splits, but he can't scroll through these because they're all already here. So I guess I'll go over things. Yeah, I think it was a 244 Orphan. 100%. Like, I knew going into it I needed a really sick damage push on Orphan, and I made that shit work. I was planning on just YOLOing. I don't know, I kind of like changed my mind on how to play it a few times during the fight. Because my goal was go tireless to aggression, like, but I realized I wouldn't get the lineup correct. So I ended up racking into aggression, and then I would have overdamaged, so I went to Conso, then back to tireless, so if I got progenital it'd be on Vanille, and then back to aggression. It was so wonky. And then we didn't even summon phase 2, mostly because I thought he was going to de-Ray. But he spread out his orbs nicely, I was able to just stay in tireless. Anyway, I'm starting from the end. Let's start from the beginning. Chapter 1. By the way, this is my second run of the day. First run of the day, got a worse Chapter 1, got Yellow Shrouds, and I carried that one until Chapter 3, but... I failed 2 dodges in Chapter 3, and it was like a bit too slow at that point for my liking. So we reset, and second run of the day was this run. So, Chapter 1, classic, like, got everything but legendary sort of chapter. Not the best in terms of, like, fights and dodge speed, but good enough. Definitely happy with a 1035. Chapter 2, didn't get Yellow Shrouds. I got it on the droid backup. And, outside of that, I think my fights were a bit slowish. I think my Gladius was like a 17 or 18. Outside of that, it was pretty standard. 59 Anima. 2 gas dodge was a little slow, but not too bad. Yeah, the thing is, all the time save in the previous run was in Chapter 10, now it's spread out. Like, literally all the time save in the last run was like Chapter 10. Chapter 3 was really clean. No fail dodges. I lost a bit of time on Shiva, lost a bit of time on Garuda, bit of time on Manasvin. Like, it was a 51 of no SSS. I feel like I made a small menu mistake somewhere, but now that I'm thinking about it, I can't remember it, so maybe not. I was like, what, 58 Shiva, 118 Garuda? Also, speaking of, Kaya, if you didn't see my Garuda, watch how I played it. It is, I got the pattern where he hits Vanille twice, so Shonin gets 2 arrows out. And the way I played it in this run's like my current backup for it. Ended up getting a 118 still, with double SSS. So, yeah. Might be useful to you. But yeah, that chapter was really clean. Chapter 4, once again, really clean. The only dodge I failed was the 3 birds, like the first 3 birds, and it caught me outside the battle zone. I did have a really bad, well, I had a bad Dreadnought. It was 218, but I failed Wrecking Ball skip, because even if I skipped fire, I had really high chain, and then the Manil failed the D-shell. But I thought that might happen, so I made sure to heal to full beforehand, and we survived like 50 HP, potion back up. It wasn't too bad. Yeah. I mean, it's only other pattern to the fight if you're not Kaya and you get normal shit everywhere else. Like, you have that weird phase 1 shit, and I never have the SAS interruption pattern anymore. Yeah, I don't have an answer for you. You should just side by side, like, my run versus your run, and watch where lightning is positioned. That's probably the most useful thing you can do. Or watch where everyone's positioned. Like, literally count steps. Maybe I'll give you some kind of hint. But yeah, Chapter 4, ridiculously good. I had an Aegisol for Odin, so skip Power Chain. I did upgrade the Doctor's Code because I got 2 Paraffin Oils. Funnily enough, that's what made this not a sub 26. Well, like, I had a 6 Scrapyard, no failed dodges outside of those, and everything was quick. All my fights were good outside of, like, Dreadnought, and, outside of Dreadnought, really. My 2 soldier fight, I was a 16 because I whiffed 1 blitz. That was, like, the second worst fight, really. 5 soldiers was 24, birds were 27, like, everything was really good. Bombs were 17, I guess. I didn't die, so I can't complain. All their Scrapyard fights were, like, top tier. But yeah, that shit was really good. Chapter 5, I got caught by the 2 Vextron 2 Crawler dodge outside the battle zone. Classic dog lunge. Had pretty mediocre fights. 37 Lobos. I think I had 40 FB1 because he interrupted lightning twice and, like, froze your ATB. Crawler 10 was really good. That shit was a 14. FB2 was a 30, so those were nice. Bike was a 36 because, like, interruption into Kiraga, and I think there was a miss in there potentially too. And then Exo Fire on Proto, sadly. Phase 1 of Proto was good for the Exo Fire, but Phase 2, he took forever to do Effervescence, and then he did, like, an extra attack, and that all bled a lot of time. Yeah, I'm not gonna have fun with that at all. I mean, just sub 26 next time. How hard can it be? Just don't fail any dodges, and it's easy, right? There was like 10 seconds of time save on fucking Dreadnought too. Had a bad phase 1 in that one as well. Chapter 6, I feel like this should be faster than it was. I don't know why I'm not sub 930 here, because I did have a fort. Speaking of Shrouds, we had backup Decepts, so we lost like 30 there. We had 1 Fortizol that saved like 20 on E&E. And we had 2 Aegisols saving like total of 25 maybe? I'm not sure. Used on Sid and Odin, but the Sid one, I couldn't do the menuing time save, because I got it off the Pulse Work fight, which was hilarious. Chapter 7, Scary Guy caught me. It was really weird. He was really delayed for some reason. I think he got stuck on the soldier, and because of that he caught me. And then Hope's House 1 was like the rest of the time loss. It could have been better, but I got some dropped inputs, and it kind of messed up the fight. It was still a 35, so it could have been worse, but I could have more or less matched my Chapter 7, I think, with slightly better input luck there. Input luck, silly concept. Actually, I want to watch that back and see what my input overlay says about it, because I really felt like it just dropped inputs. But yeah, if I had a slightly better Chapter 7, this could have been the first 152 Chapter 7. Yeah, exactly. Well, plus 122 out of Chapter 4. Hey, we got a pretty good run. Let's go. Chapter 8, I actually fucking failed a dodge. I failed like the free soldier, free droid one, or whatever it is. And the soldier kind of scared me, and I got a little bit too close to the droid. That shit was real stupid of me. Midlight was good. It was like a 109. Bryn was like a 102. That shit was pretty awful. It was pretty good up until Chapter 11. I think in Chapter 11, I had like... Well, I'll get there. Chapter 9... Time loss here was mostly on the fights. I failed the flan preempt. I had the slow, like, Palamecia 1, where I needed 4 Thunderbolts. I had a 115 Firmidon Vespid. Bridge 2 was a little slow. I didn't do the extra shift, and I waited for an extra Thundara, so that was kind of janky. And Bart 1 was like a 232. I failed the one deck prone dodge, like the final one, right before Kabelinka. And it was kind of a bullshit fail, too. I'm like, I was surprised it got me. It hitboxed me, kind of. So, yeah, time save available there. Chapter 10, I did Decent Bird Elevator. That was like one thing I did just because the run was looking good and I hadn't failed anything up to that point. So I'm like, fuck it. I've been failing Decent Plus a lot lately. I played it safe. Outside of that, had Aegisol for Sid for so 120. My dodges were pretty fast. My Gremlin dodge and Gutter 2 were a bit slow, but not too bad. Bird Elevator I Decepted, so it's like a fail. But then I got a 110 fucking Bahamut, so... Yeah, I think the mistake, I think what I need to do... So I'm pretty convinced now that for Bahamut, you just shift to Combat Clinic early, probably as soon as Vanille does her third draft spell. Because I noticed this distinction between practice and the run. In practice, I got like a 42 Bahamut with the exact same pattern. No slow, insta whirlwind. But the difference was, because I went to Combat Clinic earlier, I think Lightning burned less ATB, and she was able to cure Bang faster. So I was in danger of dying, which let me like do more spells and like maintain my tempo, kind of. And I wasn't able to do that in this one. I was like almost dead half the fight. Yeah, there's a lot of things that I think Decepts sucks with. So, I don't know. Anyway, let me count my failed dodges. Up to Chapter 10, we had 1 in Chapter 1, 1 in Chapter 4, 1 in Chapter 5, 1 in Chapter 7, so we're at 4, 1 in Chapter 8, 5, 1 in Chapter 9, 6. I'm counting the Decept as a fail, so 7. I then failed 3 dodges in Chapter 11. I think all 3 before Hecaton? No, 2 before Hecaton, 1 after. So we're at 10. Chapter 12, I'm counting 1 of the Adamantron fails as a non-fail because I had to cancel a Decept regardless. Here we failed 3. So 13 failed dodge run. Yeah, I think that's part of it. I think it also depends on like how they turn. And if they're like turning before they run into you, they generally don't swing. Well, like, regardless of what causes it, I can't really find a solution to avoid it. It's like, it's too dynamic of a dodge, and sometimes you have to go to the wall, sometimes you can't go to the wall. Like, it all just depends. I mean, true, but I mean, it's like, I could fail a few more dodges, not get Exo Fire, or get a Decept for a Bulwarker. It all depends. I also said I could have saved 30 seconds on bar 2. Anyway, speaking of, we went over chapter 10, let's go to 11. Failed the fucking, like, big flan dodge. I think I didn't go to the left enough. That was just user error. Alex was a 133 because Lightning kept on doing strikes. Thanks, Blessed Talisman. Maybe I'll just always do Magician's Mark. I still haven't decided. Speaking of, I had good money, so I went with Blessed, and I just went for Warriors Wristband 10. Even though I could afford the star, I decided that it'd be worth it more to save the money and just do 10. So, I went with 10. I failed the free Hoplite dodge at the start of Mahabharata. It was user error. I needed to get the right Hoplite to swing, and I messed up. I kept on having him chase me. Yeah, so user error there. Then Hecaton was like a 143, which is pretty bad considering how aggressively I played it. I like definitely could have failed the fight. So, meh. Oops, accidentally moved the splits. Why are these not locked? Weird. They should be locked. And then it was pretty clean for the rest of it. I failed the 2 bomb and pulse work dodge because they were facing away and it was awkward. Up until through that point, it was really good. Joe Titan was a 37 with a fast preempt. Bellows was like a 30 something, I think 30 flat. Because he sprinted at me and I dropped an input and like had Saz and Snow target a Cryptos. Well, luckily I did get duration off of like some Blitz Bolts, I think, so it wasn't too bad. Gurengach had to wait for a bit for the preempt, but it was like a 21. Mushusu preempt was a bit slow, but the fight was fine. Penangan was a bit slow, like a 32 or something. I needed 3 Force Blaster, and I went to Force Blasters kind of late. Vitala was 35, that was good. The Haka was 131, that was good. And then Bar 2 lost me 30 seconds. Because first phase was a bit slow since Vanille couldn't get debuffs, so I had to go into Smart Bomb, and then I got fucking owned. Saz got owned. So I had to go into Diversity for cures, and it was just like sloppy. But phase 1 wasn't too bad. Phase 2 was like the real problem. I think I had Vanille do 4 strings and Gorilla, and she had 0 debuffs at that point. So I went to Smart Bomb, and she only got Deep Protect D-Shell, so I still needed Imperil. I threw a Renew early just so I had like some good use of my time. and had good HP for the rest of the fight. And like next string, she finally got Imperil, and then I wanted to try D, but chain was shit, and then of course I have to deal with laughter and etc. etc. It got bad. I think Snow got dazed sometime during the fight. There was a lot of vigilance removal. You know, just classic Bar 2 bullshit. I don't know. I'm still not sure either. I've been like just doing it based off money. It really depends. Like I feel like Bless is really good if you don't get Lightning Target Bahamut because of how we play Bahamut now, where you like keep on focusing on refreshing and racking Lightning. But it's kind of hard to tell how much of a difference it makes. And then it's nice for her to not like kill herself on Alex. But yeah, like MM2 is faster as long as she doesn't suicide. Oh, well, honestly, it depends. Like Bless is faster if she doesn't go two hand with the strikes because you have a little bit more Assault. So it's like it just depends on how stupid she is. Oh, that's pretty cool. I didn't know that one was about Blessed. But yeah, it's hard to say. I agree. I'm not sure which is better. The like one trades a little bit of time on one menu, one trades a little bit of time on the other menu. I genuinely don't know which is better. I don't care so much about getting Warriors for Spent Star though, so like that lets me be a bit more lenient on my money. I kind of prefer 10 honestly. Because then I have more money for like the final menu, and I feel like that overall is faster. Sounds silly, but it kind of feels that way. Anyway, that was chapter 11. Chapter 12, I fucked up that Manfred dodge. They did let me pass. I just messed up passing the second two. And then I failed to retry once, Decepts, and then I got the second one Decepts, so there's an extra fail in there. Plus I did the first one slow, because I was trying to pass. Bulwark was really good, 45. Behemoth King was for 52, but he did a really early hurl, so it was scary. It was a free blitz fight, and if I didn't kill that blitz, I would have died. Snow got like 4 punches out, I think, 3 or 4, barely killed. PC1 was scary as fuck. He basically focused Saz only for the start of the fight, and then like, well, actually, Vanille did do Curas in the first FOB. So I guess it wasn't that bad yet, but second FOB it was 5 cures, and I think third FOB it was 5 cures, and then Vanille almost died, and Saz still almost died. Had to do the early renew, and I ended up double blitz. It was a scary fight, but it was a 127. It wasn't too bad. Kelly was like a 53, I think. It was very stompy, but I was still able to get a lot of spells out with Vanille and Saz. I think the Diamond Bangle did help there. So I need to look at that. Maybe Diamond Bangle's better. It is definitely better for Kelly, I think. But it doesn't make that much of a difference. I failed the Orobon dodge because I entered the battle zone accidentally with a bad pattern. And then when I tried to back out, the Tyrant fucking ran into me. And then I failed to retry on the Orobon, so that's where a lot of that time loss is. The rest, I also had some trouble with the soldier dodges at the start of like after the PAs. I had to wait a bit for the first dodge. It had a funky dodge, but it didn't fail at least. And then I got a little bit owned by the gutter at the end, and I had to do a little bit of extra menuing because I left the Diamond Bangle on. But otherwise, it was fine. Yeah, it's the strikes. I mean, same problem. Strikes make her move, and then she's slow, and then you kind of have an awkward delta attack shift timing because you don't want to rack her, because then she'll do ruins and shit, and that's not going to build much chain. So yeah, I definitely see merit in both. It's just hard for me to say. By the way, with MM2, I've seen her do a strike on the second action she does in the whole fight. So like that shift into Relentless, where you go Relentless and you wait for Fang to run forward and shift to Protection. I've seen her run forward after one spell. Luckily, it still works. Like she then backs up and you're fine. But if she did first spell, then you have a problem. I just haven't seen that happen yet. I don't know if it can. But I've seen second action, Lightning run forward of MM2. Well, anyway, Chapter 13, the hero of this run. So I had really clean menuing because I only needed some Perfume and Cobalite, which is really easy to do. I had good dodges. The Dagonites were super cooperative. Bandersnatch and Jabberwocky, once again, Vanille did an Imperil, as always. But the fight went decently regardless. I think it was like a 106, which for no Imperil isn't too bad. Vlad, I could have played better. I made a mistake there in going to my D-Protect too early because I thought he would mounting earlier, but then he didn't. So then I had to go into pre-med to get D-Protect. And I think that cost like 8 seconds because it messed up my refresh timings. So that could have been better. Like the game gave me a good pattern with it, I just misplayed it. That should have been a 40. Tiamat, I actually want to watch that back, but I'll do that after this review. Tiamat was a 140. I got every debuff early-ish besides Imperil. But the phase 1 was kind of weird. I staggered 2 hits earlier than I thought I would. So I kind of want to watch that back. But we did go into like the interruption phase cleanly. Early poison helped a lot with damage. It was a good fight. Then we had we already said Tiamat. So then final 3 fights. 124 Bart 3. Not much to say there besides, hey, I got debuffs and the fight went decently. 244 Orphan 1. That's what carried the run. I got a really big damage push. I had a really weird setup for it, but it worked. And then I didn't even summon in phase 2 because I just didn't need to. And then Orphan 2, I think, was like a 104 or something. I got kind of late debuffs, but she did hit him in 2 strings, so it was good enough. And then we managed to kill him pretty quickly afterwards. So there we go, GG. I'm going to cut the VOD here.